newspapers every weekday morning from 6 to 7:15 a.m.
Newspaper of 2012, November 4.
Join the king of the radio, Obabaski Olaliko Da O Square on the Nigerian dailies this morning, 6 a.m. weekdays on Love 97.7 FM, Port Harcourt.
Okay, fantastic, lovely Friday morning on 97.7 FM. Fantastic Friday, 7 minutes past 6 o'clock in the morning on 97.7 Family Love Radio. It's your number one Family Love Radio station. It's time to get the show started. Hello, Nigeria. Breakfast never sounded so good. Good morning. Okay, good morning to you in every part of the city, the Garden City of Port Harcourt. It's time to track the papers. All right, the first segment of the show this morning, we'll track the cable newspapers. Today, we'll check leadership newspapers. We'll take a look at the Vanguard, Daily Trust, the Sun, Punch newspapers also in the building this morning, and the cable. A lot of the papers right here as we get ready for this fantastic, lovely Friday. My name is Obabaski Olaleko, the O Square. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. We'll do this from now till 7:15. Remember, we got the news at 6:30, and the second part of the paper is right there. Okay, at 6:45. It's the dailies this morning on 97.7 FM in the Garden City. Let's get the show started, okay? Nigeria Population Commission, NPC. We have spent 200 billion naira for 2023 census preparation. Okay, local Nigerian man in so much pain. Some people are asking, so much expenses on the census being postponed all the time. What exactly has been the end result of all the data gotten? Okay, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you think about that later on the show. Remember, we got 084-555-977, 090-7710-6501, 097-090-771-06501, and the sub number 0808-391-3413. Okay, second headline on the show for this morning. No litigation can stop Tinubu's inauguration. Federal government declares. All right, that is on the leadership newspapers for this morning. Okay, CSO's finger foreign bodies in plot to stop president-elect. Okay, no litigation can stop Tinubu's inauguration. Federal government once again declares. Okay, as we get close to inauguration day, 10 days to go right there. Leadership is reporting this morning. Tinubu, Shatima to get GCFR, GCON honors. Okay, let's move on this morning with the latest headlines in Nigerian papers. From the leadership, let's go straight to the Vanguard newspapers, and still on the inauguration stories for today. Tinubu's inauguration programs begin Thursday. Federal government invites over 65 world leaders. Vanguard newspapers, as we can find that this morning. Okay, and stay away from inauguration venue if you don't have business there. Secretary to the federal government of the Federation, SGF, saying that this morning. Stay away from inauguration venue if you don't have business there. SGF speaking this morning, still on the same story in the Vanguard. And the last part of their story, Buhari hands over transition document to incoming president Thursday. Righty, well, seems like plans in top gear for the transition program for the Federal Republic of Nigeria this morning. No matter exactly the court cases right there. Okay, let's go straight to another story. Daily Trust reporting this morning. Tinubu's inauguration. Stay away from Eagle Square. Transition Council wants unauthorized persons. Daily Trust. Everybody's got that story this morning with different headlines, okay, and different captions. Is not welcome. APC chieftain asked Tinubu not to include Kwankwaso in cabinet. Again, remember, we understand that Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the president-elect, had a meeting with Rabiu Kwankwaso. That meeting took place in France a couple of days back. But the APC chieftains in Kano are saying is not welcome. APC chieftain asked Tinubu not to include Kwankwaso in cabinet. All right. Well, let's get straight to the Punch newspapers right there this morning. Federal allocation drops again as federal government states share 655 billion naira. Okay. 655 billion shared. Okay, I understand about 28 billion came to the Niger Delta and all the states where the oil is being produced. Get a copy of the Punch. You can find our story this morning. Federal allocation drops again as federal government states share 655 billion naira. Okay, from the Punch back to the Sun newspapers. Anambra attack. Police arrested 2. Raise criminals camp. Okay, found our story this morning on the Sun newspapers. Confirmed 9 killed. Anambra attacks. Police arrest 2. Raise criminals camp. The Sun confirmed 9 killed. Okay, well, oh my God, somebody help me this morning. Local Nigerian man in so much pain. Court remands Seun Kuti for additional 4 days. Fella's son in big trouble. Wahala. He defied. I told you guys that it's not going to end there. Court remands Seun Kuti for additional 4 days. I saw a video yesterday where the police people went into the house of the Fela Nicolakbo Kutings right there. Okay, to be able to, check exactly what the major issue is. If he's got cocoa and stuff like that in there. The Sun is reporting that this morning. Insecurity. Nigeria records decline in attacks, fatalities. Daily Trust, they're dropping that this morning. Insecurity, Nigeria records decline in attacks, fatalities. Seems like attacks from Boko Haram, attacks from bandits, attacks from, bandits even in the southeast, they say, has, reduced drastically. Okay. $396 million needed to fight hunger in Northeast, says United Nations. Okay, they say the hunger level in Yobe, what's the name of that city again? Yobe, Taraba, and one other place right there, northeastern part of Nigeria. They say hunger level is getting crazy because of insurgency and the rest of that. $396 million needed to fight hunger in Northeast, says United Nations. The cable newspaper, so we can find the story this morning. Speakership. APC zoning contradicts Tinubu's principles on the reward. GAC D. Okay, speaking this morning on the Sun newspapers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for you to, get in touch with me this morning. You can go to our page on Facebook and watch us live. All right, LoveFmph Family Station on the live broadcast. LoveFmph Family Station on the live broadcast right there. You can also link up with me via phone lines 084-555-977. All right, second number to call me this morning, you can call me right there on the number 090-771-06501. And the third number, 0808-391-3413. Okay, I've got the first caller right there standing by this morning. Let's take this caller right here and right now. Hello, good morning, Gay. Dailies this morning on the Love Station. Hello, good morning, Gay. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gay. Name and location. You're welcome this morning. Go ahead.
My name is Honorable Gladwell, speaking from Business City.
Great to have you this morning, Mr. Gladwell.
67 world leader to visit immigration in Nigeria. It's a welcome one. And they ask if you don't have anything in the immigration grant, don't hear. Just like what they said, the all-time shooting the van without missing, they said you fly without parachute. The federal government is seriously, they are doing their work. Why the ignorant one that they are telling that immigration will not own? But it's this immigration will own come May 29. God bless and God bless.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Glad, this morning. From Mr. Glad to the next caller, 97.7 Nigerian Dailies and the Love Station. Hello, good morning. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning to you this morning. Name and location, you're welcome.
Doman is calling you this morning.
Doman, you're welcome, Doman. 30 seconds, you're welcome.
Femi could remand in the court for 4 days or in the...
Shane Kuti, actually. Shane Kuti.
Okay, Shane Kuti, that is the son of a fella. I want to let you know that that remand, they are still reminding him there for 4 days. It will be more than that. Because what he did, for me, is very, very bad. Slapping a police officer or the money our government is not doing well doesn't mean that you should be slapping. He did not slap only Buhari.
All right.
He slapped me, he slapped all the legislators, he slapped all the whole Nigeria, he slapped everybody.
Okay.
So they should treat him the way they need to treat him. So that other will learn a lesson. Thank you.
All right, okay, thank you so much this morning. Back-to-back phone calls. Hello, good morning. Morning this morning. You're welcome. Who's on the radio?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. Morning.
Yes,
Make somebody you're welcome. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. Tinubu inauguration, troublemaker, don't near Aso Rock. Make I may ask, who is coming there now? Ordinary person like me will enter Aso Rock. And then when they do the inauguration, and then will be the problem for themselves. Let them find what they happen for their house. And the police arrest people in Anambra State. You see why I don't want to talk this thing that they are talking about Anambra State. Because already they tell me that all those things that are saying is a fake. But now police will go now, see boys where they will walk out for street, begin to arrest them. I'm telling them, let them know with anybody. Youth that did not do anything, let them know touch their handle. That's my own take this morning.
Okay, all right. Make some jumping by this morning. 97.7 Nigerian dailies, 18 minutes past 6 o'clock in the morning on the Love Station. All right, keep the phone calls coming back to back. 0808 391 3413 084-555-977. All right. Any of the two numbers you call, you can actually reach out to me this morning quickly. Okay, call any of those two numbers and you can link up fast. All right. 084-555-977. 0808-391 3413. We've got a caller this morning. Hello, good morning. Tell us this morning. You're welcome. Family LoveFmph. Are you good?
Yes, sir. Thank you, my sister.
All right, yeah, name a location.
Calling from Immigration, sir.
Oh, great. All right, welcome.
We are talking about immigration, anybody near. If you watch what is happening in this nation, you know, to elect the man, the elect is not the nation elect the man. If something the nation elect the man is something to scare him, not something to say don't come and cause problem because their conscience is not clear. That's what I have to say this morning.
Okay, 97.7 FM, back-to-back phone calls on 97.7 FM. All righty. Okwante Obina says, a welcome development for the arrest and raising down of criminals who attacked and killed U.S. Embassy staff in Anambra. These people are not needed in this nation, so we all join hands with federal government to eliminate troublemakers. Kudos to the security agencies for clamping down on these daredevils. Okay, that is one from Okwando this morning. And from Okwando to another one. Honorable Williams Monk says, good morning, Giyo Square. No litigation can stop Tinubu's inauguration. Federal government of Nigeria. This is nothing but progressing in error and impunity. How in the world can a matter be in court and a party and the contentious issue moves ahead to act against such undecided matter? This is quite pathetically erroneous. Okay. All right. Kingsley Augustine says, good morning, King of the Radio, National Population Commission. We have spent 200 billion naira in census preparation. Tell them to continue. We're clapping for them. Hope they're hacked tomorrow to give account of the spending. It will be accompanied by drama. I still remember the NDDC saga state by Daniel Ponte, the richest king from Rumabukwe Estate, right here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. 621 in the nation's Garden City. Keep the phone calls coming in this morning. I can take 2-3 more phone calls before the first break. And of course, don't forget we got the news coming up definitely at the top of the hour. Okay, half hour mark, 6:30, right there this morning. All right, keep it coming. 084-555-977. 084-555-977. The second number to call this morning, okay, has to be 0808. All right, 391-3413. 0808-391-3413. You can also call the sub number 090-771-06501. 090-771-06501. Okay, those are the numbers this morning that you can call to be a part of the conversation right here on the Nigerian Dailies this morning on the Love Station. Okay, Family Love 97.7 FM. Okay, let's hit the phone lines right now. I've got a caller standing by. Hello, good morning. Name and location, welcome. Good morning to you. Hello, good morning. Good morning, are you there? You're live on air. Okay, quite sad. We couldn't actually connect that caller. Okay, caller, please call me right back. All right, call me right back. I'd like to talk to you this morning. All right, more headlines. Speakership, APC zoning contradicts Tinubu's principles and reward. Gatke dropping that on the Sun newspapers. Okay, 2 fraudsters jailed 7 years for $662,300. Crude oil racketeering. Now, those two guys actually from River State, a base in Port Harcourt, Nigeria. All right, this happened some 7 years ago. 2 fraudsters jailed for 7 years for $662,000. All right, crude oil racketeering. They actually wanted to sell crude oil to an Indian man. Let's take a caller. Hi, caller. Good morning. Good morning to your name and location. Welcome.
Good morning, Olariko.
Good morning, Name and location, 30 seconds. You're welcome. Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Indubisia. I want to confirm, Tinubu, is he back in the race?
Say that again.
He said, I'm talking about inauguration. The man that wants to be sworn in, where is he? Is he back in the country?
No, Tinubu is not back in the country, but I can confirm that Buhari is back to the country, but Tinubu is yet to come back to the country.
God bless you. I want to confirm.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much right there. 6:24. Let's go for a commercial break. We'll come back with the news at 6:30. And on the second part of the show, Barrister Chimene will be joining me to analyze the big story on the papers for this morning. And then I go back to you guys for more on the phone calls right there. Keep it locked to 97.7 FM. This is the Daily this morning on Nigeria's biggest family radio brand. Good morning, G.
In your face, all over the place. We're online 24/7. 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest family station, Family Love 97.7 FM.
You're about to close the deal of a lifetime, and suddenly your phone goes off because your battery is low. There's a hot gist in town, and just when you're about to hear it, your smartphone disappoints you. Oh, not again. Even worse, you're about to get that yes, but they can't reach you. No smartphone guarantees you your dream like the itel P40. With just one charge of its mega 6000 mAh battery, power is yours for 3 days. Also get 5 GB from Airtel for just 1,000 naira when you buy itel P40 and activate it with an Airtel 4G SIM card. SMS GET to 141 to get this offer. Itel P40, one charge for 3 days.
Please listen to this announcement. Higher Ground Bible Church Nigeria Rivers Region 2 presents Apostolic Visitation. Theme, Until the Spirit is Poured. Ministering, Pastor U.J. Ibanga, Regional Overseer. Apostle Dr. A.P. Wilson, General Overseer. Date, Friday 19 to Sunday 21st May 2023. Time, Friday to Saturday 5 p.m. daily. Sunday 8 a.m. Impartation service. Venue, Regional Headquarters, Higher Ground Avenue, opposite Pipeline Market, off White House, East-West Road, Pipeline, Rumukroshi, New Layout, Ubia all local government area, River State. For inquiries or direction, please call 0813010101 777. 08130101177. For enquiries or direction, please call 08130101777. I take that again, 08130101777 or 080-605-13703. I take it again, 080-605-13703. 080-605-13703. Jesus is Lord.
It's time to enjoy fast and reliable internet connection for less.
It's time to go big in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer.
It's time to take advantage in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi with up to 125 gigabyte bonus data for just 5,000 naira, or a router with up to 240 gigabyte bonus data for just 10,000 naira. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB now.
Airtel, the smartphone network. Do promise to take this tier rubber SUV with a V8 engine and 0 mileage to be my baby, to drive from this day forward, and full tank and fuel scarcity, to love and cherish and protect it with a Leadway Motor Insurance. If you love your car, show it. Visit auto.leadway.com to get your motor insurance in 2 minutes. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
We all have a future we desire, a next level from where we are, a possibility that's better than today's reality, and our chances of achieving them as wide as our imaginations can go. Don't stop imagining now that you have a reason to.
Airtel, a reason to imagine. Betway go carry you go new levels with one popular casino game wey they call Aviator. Yes, you hear me well. Aviator na the correct casino game wey go catapult you like aeroplane enter better winnings. To play Aviator, oh yeah, place your bet make you begin see the aeroplane fly fiam. Go higher. Then find the better time when you go take cash out so you go fit win millions of naira. Hey, to win for Aviator, it's there for your hand, yo. Oh yeah, sign up today for betway.com.ng. Terms and conditions apply, shall no be for person wey never reach 18 years old. Make you the bet responsibly.
Oh boy, this your coffee?
Baba, don't drink medicine, tire.
Self-medication? No, nah.
Wetin I go do? Hospital money no be here.
When they tell an AXA Mansard Health Plan, day.
That's right. With the Airtel AXA Mansard Health Bundle, you get access to a doctor, medication, and hospital cover up to 100,000 naira. Dial *141*44# now to select the plan that suits you.
Airtel, the smartphone network.
In your face, all over the place. We're online 24/7. 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest family station, Family Love 97.7 FM.
Stay up to date with the biggest news and current affairs from the local, national, and international scene on Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt. Listen to the news at dawn at 6:30 a.m. The news at noon at 6 p.m. News updates at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. And the news in Pidgin English at 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. The news on weekends at 12 noon and 6 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays. Family Love, your source for the news.
Welcome to the News Hour.
Very good morning. Let the spirit of nationalism drive all you think and do as a Nigerian citizen. Sean Esley City. I am Olaleko Oluwabusayo Olajalimo with the news and Family Love 97.7 FM. Port Harcourt Media Awards 2022 Radio Station of the Year. And highlight Governor ESM Wike prepares to leave office with more activities. Labour Party, Papa alleges manhandling, or Shotoku debunks physical assault. Over 200 billion naira spent on postponed census, plus Mexico jails woman 6 years for killing a rapist with excessive force. Details are coming up shortly. Do stay with us. Many thanks for joining us. It's Friday morning, May 19, 2023. We begin the news this morning with the report that the Commissioner for Information, Chris Feinberg, says Governor Nyesom Wike believes that working so hard and handing his administration strong will provide the incoming administration the needed momentum to excel from the beginning and continue strong. Feinberg disclosed this at a press briefing to mark the end of tenure of Governor Wike and the beginning of a new administration of Simene Alaye Fubara. He added that the ground is being prepared with the commissioning of roads beginning from Thursday, 18th, 2023, alongside some activities.
On Friday, 19th May 2023, by 10 a.m., there will be commissioning of Elekahia internal roads, and in the afternoon by 2 p.m., there will be commissioning of Okochiri internal roads. On Sunday, New Rivers Legacy Project's one-day open cycling hour will take place. Cycling tour, rather, will take place on Sunday, 21st May. On Monday, 22nd May 2023, by 10 a.m., there will be commissioning of Basic Medicine 500-bed hostel, Rivers State University College of.
He also pointed that there will be other state activities lined up before the inauguration.
On Saturday, 27th May 2023, by 10 a.m., there will be Children's Day celebration. And simultaneously, there will be commissioning of Opopo Sandfield and reclamation and the flag off of the Opopo Ring Road project. Then by 5 p.m., there will be state awards / pre-inauguration dinner. On Sunday, 28th May 2023, by 10 a.m., will be end of tenure / inauguration Thanksgiving at St. Paul's Cathedral, Diobu, Port Harcourt. That is the only event for that day. The next day, Monday, 29th May 2023, by 9 a.m., will be the inauguration proper.
In the meantime, reactions are beginning to trail the nationwide warning strike embarked on by the Nigerian Association of Resident Doctors (NAD). This was made known to Family Love 97.7 FM news desk in Port Harcourt. A Port Harcourt-based public affairs analyst, Chimene Mwodi, who spoke to Family Love 97.7 FM via the dailies this morning, wondered what it will take the federal government to adequately cater for the nation's medical professionals like its Ugandan counterpart in the same climb.
It will impress you to know that in Uganda, that is led by Yoweri Museveni, Jerome Tukra, that they have the best hospital in Uganda today in Africa, and it runs 24 hours, partnered by China and other investors. Now we do not have such platform here in Nigeria. It is quite unfortunate. The question that I keep asking is that what does it take to optimally create incentive, constant incentive for those who have volunteered to ensure that the lives of Nigerians, citizens of Nigerians, are kept cheap and proper. Now what does it take? Now, when you look at the GDP in Uganda, compare the GDP in Uganda and that of Nigeria, they're almost at their zero. So it's quite unfortunate.
Chimene also attributed the current massive exodus and brain drain in the country to the lackluster attitude of the government towards professionals, especially those in the medical field.
And that is why you hear the Japa syndrome. You hear about the brain drain. Doctors are leaving, looking for pasture elsewhere because they are recognized in other countries. I have it. So my problem is that if you cannot even respect teachers, you cannot pay them adequately, you cannot even cater for the doctors and the nurses, then what again? It is we are getting to close to near collapse. If you look at the number of doctors in Nigeria, I can tell you that on daily basis, people are leaving, doctors are leaving Nigeria. And as a result of this kind of unhealthy practice by government and unhealthy relationship, what does it cost when you have one person looking close to some billions of naira? And we are urging the government that is coming 29th of May to look at all these things. It is the worst vices that can be committed anywhere in the world, that you don't have a doctor. Today in Afghanistan, you can see how people are suffering as a result of lack of doctors.
Also in Rivers State, as high a spate of killing continues with the rising insecurity. Civil society organizations are making a case for drivers in some ride-hiring companies. In an audio made available to Family Love 97.7 FM News Desk, the RIFSCO chairman and Nenfa Georgewell lamented the recent death of one of the drivers and called for stricter protections of the lives of drivers and commuters alike.
The Rivers State Civil Society organizations call on the Commissioner of Police Rivers State to checkmate the incessant killing of drivers of both Uber and other ride-hailing companies in Rivers State. For us, the death of Rafael a few days ago is one death too many. This is equally called on ride-hailing companies in Nigeria and Rivers State to implement a customer verification process to protect their drivers. Customers verification could simply be a bank account number verification from the customers. We are simply saying every Bolt, Uber, and other ride-hailing account should have at least one bank account of the customers linked to it. Implementation of bank account number verification only requires a very simple and single line of code and can be provided free of charge by fintech companies like Paystack. Finally, we call on all road transport regulators in Nigeria and Rivers States to ensure that compliance to safety regulations are strictly adhered to by Bolt, Uber, and other ride-hailing companies. The safety of drivers is as important as the safety of the customers.
And still in the news, the former Chief of Staff to Rivers State Government House, Chief Attorney Okocha, says Governor Nyesom Wike has been underreported by the media on its infrastructural development in the state. Okocha stated this when members of Equerry Media Practitioners Association of Nigeria presented to him an award of excellence as the political shining light of Equerry land. Okocha insisted that Equerry ethnic nationality holds the reins in national politics in Nigeria because of the impact of a paragon of excellence like Governor Nyesom Wike, whose infrastructure and development giant strides leaves more to be desired. He added that Wike has done well in the development of Rivers State and the Niger Delta region.
When people are averse to hearing the truth and they say, oh, when you say the truth, they are angry. We keep saying the truth. That shouldn't deter from saying the truth. In the political scene today in Rivers State, and the bid to wire Rivers State back to the national politics, we are two, Governor Ezenwo Nyesom Wike and his PDP family in Rivers State, where we propagated Tinubu. Even at the point when it was precarious, we didn't know where we were going. They were dead sure that there was light at the end of the tunnel. And Tinubu emerged as candidate, and we followed up.
He commended the group for presenting him an award, adding that the award will encourage him to do more.
My joy knows no bounds. That I was isolated by my people, Equerry people who are in the fourth estate of the realm, a realm that I respect, I hold in high esteem, isolating me for an award. And can you see, as a political shining light of Equerry land, it's marvelous. You know what? I'm told that I am the third in their 15 years of existence to be so honored. And so I owe them a debt of gratitude. I'm so honored. To whom much is given, much is expected. And one is I owe them loyalty, I owe them respect, I owe them support.
Away from Rivers State, the Labour Party National Chairman Sals Lamidi Apapa has accused the party's presidential flag bearer in the 2023 election of attempted physical assault during the Wednesday resumed pre-hearing of the Election Petition Tribunal. Apapa stated this during an interview on national television.
After the close of the program, I was moving out. These boys came. They are from Aburi because Aburi and Peter Obi, they confronted me that they won't allow me to speak to the press. I say, why? That they won't allow me to speak to the press. I say, I have the right to speak to this press. It was during that argument that they began to push me. They were shouting thief until the police came to my rescue and I was taken to the police station for some time before we used their car to take me out of the premises. It was a very bad day. If not the pressmen that were around, I would have been dead. They tried to lynch me, and that's the end of Aburi and Peter Obi.
Our Papa further denied ever trying to truncate the ongoing tribunal as alleged.
Trust, that cannot be referred to me. I want to say it to the whole world. Why is he behaving the way he's behaving to me? I have never done anything bad to him. If you are accusing somebody, is it possible for somebody to withdraw a case with the word of mouth? You must have put it in writing, and I've told the whole world. If you have any evidence to prove that I have done this, I've done that, bring it to the whole world to see. They have not done that. It's nothing but blackmailing because he's bound to recognize me. He is banned. He's not the owner of the party. He met me in the party. I've stayed in the party for 21 years. So it's less than 1 year in the party. I'm not going to appeal for him to recognize me. He's bound to recognize me. The party belongs to Nigerians. It doesn't belong to a particular tribe. He is bound to recognize me.
Also responding to Papa Oshotoku on national television accused the deputy national chairman of obsession with recognition.
I think that, look, the man is obsessed with recognition. Because you see, when they were there, that was the first question he came. When I was sitting, he led his gang of people to come to me that he wants to sit where I am sitting. I said, I don't know you. Don't you know me? Who are you? I know you. That should be as a nuisance. You know that if you keep on pressing it upon me, that you know me. Look, it's an aspect of the criminalization of politics in Nigeria today.
Just before we go on break, the chairman of the National Population Commission, Nasiru Isakwara, on Thursday hinted that over 224 billion naira released by the federal government for the 2023 housing and population census was spent. The initial money budgeted for the exercise was 800 billion naira, but was cut short after the postponement. Isakwara mentioned in Abuja during a breakfast meeting with media executives that the 224 billion naira has been spent on preparations for the exercise, which includes printing of papers, training of ad hoc staff members, amongst many other miscellaneous. Recall that President Muhammadu Buhari postponed the census after several meetings with stakeholders in late April. He said the incoming administration of President-elect Bola Tinubu will decide on the date the exercise will hold. And just before we go on break, you're listening to Family Love 97.7 FM News. The news continues in just a moment. And still to come, International Monetary Fund, IMF, urges removal of trade barriers in Africa. Plus all those stories. Do stay with us. We'll be right back.
Are you within or outside River State and still searching for where to lodge or host your meetings, seminars, receptions, book launch, personal or group retreats, end of the year parties, and many more? Then stop searching. Akinola Retreat Center is the right place. A Christian family center with tastefully furnished rooms including suites, executive and deluxe rooms, standard restaurants, indoor or outdoor services, 24/7 security, steady power supply, 3 air-conditioned halls. We are located inside of Bishop Crowder Memorial School premises behind St. Andrew's Anglican Church, opposite Shell IA Main Gate, Umubiakani, River State. Our rates are pocket friendly and our services are superb. For more information and booking, call Mike Mukuru on 080-612-67180 or 090-323-93322.
And now the rest of the news in business. The International Monetary Fund has said the removal of the trade barriers amongst African countries will help lift 50 million people out of poverty. The IMF said this in its recent report titled Trade Integration in Africa, Unleashing the Continent's Potential in Changing World. IMF in the report also said the trade barrier removal would increase median goods trade between African countries by 53%. On the foreign scene, an indigenous woman in Mexico was sentenced to 6 years and 2 months in prison for the murder of a rapist. The court acknowledged that the woman, named only as Roxana Ruiz, acted in self-defense when she killed her attacker in 2021, but she used excessive force. The court said that it took into consideration the woman's vulnerability as a woman, as an indigenous person in its sentencing. Ruiz will be appealing the sentence, which was handed down by Judge Monica Osorio in Mexico. And in sports, Liverpool manager Jurgen Klopp has received a 2-match touchline ban for questioning the decisions of referee Paul Tierney after Liverpool's victory over Tottenham Hotspur in April. Klopp was in hot water with the authorities after criticizing Tierney following Liverpool's dramatic 4-3 victory over Tottenham Hotspur. Klopp was shown a yellow card for running down the touchline and celebrating in front of fourth official John Brooks after Diogo Jota scored the winning goal in stoppage time. Klopp later claimed that Tierney's comments were inappropriate and that he didn't understand why the official had a problem with Liverpool. And now time for the weather report for this morning. Weather report for Friday, May 19, 2023. Port Harcourt, the treasure base of the nation, and River State capital will be cloudy with a temperature of 29 degrees Celsius. FCT will have a temperature of 30 degrees Celsius. And finally, Lagos may also witness afternoon thunderstorms and spots at a temperature not expected to rise above 41 degrees Celsius. That's our package for you this Friday morning. But just before we go, the main point of the news. As Governor Wike prepares to leave office, a lot of state activities have been lined up to herald the incoming administration. A Labour Party National Chairman Lamidi Apapa has raised an alarm over alleged manhandling during the Wednesday resumed pre-hearing of the Election Petition Tribunal. We also brought you the reports that an indigenous woman in Mexico was sentenced to 6 years and 2 months in prison for the murder of a rapist with excessive force. South News and Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt Media Awards 2022 Radio Station of the Year, edited by Felix Ojegu. For comments and observations and coverage of your event, please call the news desk on 0817 156 1690. Follow us on Facebook at LoveFM Family Station, Twitter at LoveFmph977.7, Instagram or LoveFmph977.7. 21st century nations are dependent on qualitative leadership. With all hands on deck, Nigeria will be great. I am Olaleko Oluwabusayo Olajolimo. Thank you for listening. Enjoy the rest of the morning's broadcast. It's back to the Nigerian dailies this morning on Family Love 97.7 FM. Good morning to you.
From the streets to the radio, the vendors stand to every nook and cranny of Nigeria. Wake up to the biggest stories on the pages of Nigerian newspapers every weekday morning from 6 to 7:15 a.m. Join the king of the radio, Obabaski, Olalikota O Square on the Nigerian dailies this morning, 6 a.m. weekdays on Love 97.7 FM, Port Harcourt.
Thursday, and we're right back this morning, precisely 9 minutes before 7 o'clock on 97.7 FM. Fantastic Friday, all right? A tantalizing Super Friday this morning on the Love Station, and we're tracking the newspapers on the dailies this morning. Nigeria Population Commission, NPC, okay, we've spent 200 billion naira for 2023 census preparation. The cable newspapers, no litigation can stop Tinubu's inauguration. Federal government declares leadership right there. CSO's finger foreign bodies in a plot to stop President-elect Tinubu Shatima to get GCO and honors. Okay, that is one particular story this morning. And of course, Tinubu's inauguration programs begin Thursday. Federal government invites over 65 world leaders. Okay, you can find the story this morning on the Vanguard newspapers. Stay away from inauguration venue if you don't have business there. SGF dropping that this morning. Okay, Secretary to the Federal Government of Nigeria is becoming back-to-back warnings. It started with the State Security Service SSS. Later on, it moved to the military, Chief of Army Staff, the DSS, and so many, the IG of police, and so many of the bodies. Now the Secretary of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, okay, to the government, also warning people. They say if you are unauthorized, don't come close to the venue. Eagle Square Transition Council warning unauthorized persons right there. Okay, a Daily Trust has got that story this morning. All right, I'll be expecting my very good friend Chimene Wadi, a legal practitioner, a man who loves to talk about Nigeria all the time in the morning on the Love Station, on the dailies this morning, tracking the papers to be able to analyze the biggest story on the papers for this day. Okay, in a short bit, it's going to be here. The Sun newspapers, they've got a big story. Court remand Shehu Kuti for additional 4 days. The Sun newspapers is where you can find that story this morning. The latest in insecurity. Nigeria records decline in attacks, fatalities. Okay, that's on the Daily Trust this morning. They are saying there's a lot of decline in the attacks on Boko Haram from bandits, and of course in the southeastern part of Nigeria. In recent times. It's not welcome. APC chieftain asked Tinubu not to include Kwankwaso in cabinet. Okay, get a copy of the cable newspapers. You can find that story for this morning. $396 million needed to fight hunger in Northeast, says United Nations. That is in the cable newspapers for this morning. You can get a copy of the cable and you can find that story right here. Okay, while we expect our main man Barrister Chimene to join us, you can actually call the studio lines. Okay, we've got 3 numbers you can call me up on this morning. The first number 090-771 06501 090-771 06501. You can also call me on the second number 084-555-977 084-555-977. The sub number that you can use to get me on this morning 0808-391-3413 0808-391-3413. Okay, I've got a caller this morning. My name is Obabaski. Olale called the Old Square, King of the Radio on Family Love 97.7 FM. Dailies this morning. Let's go straight to the phone lines. Hello, good morning. Morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Name and location, 30 seconds. Talk to me. Go ahead. Oh, great. My brother from Elelewa. You're welcome.
If you know that you don't have anything to do, don't come to the school square for inauguration. Yes. Why are these people so self? Has been here in this country for about not less than 6 times now for inauguration of the new president. I don't see our leaders, the leaders found in this one. But because of this particular one, they are doing something that
Oh my world. Okay, sorry about that. We lost that connection. Do well to call me right back. I'd love to talk to you. Okay, some more. Call me right back. I'm still waiting to talk to you. 97.7 Nigerian dailies this morning. Remember, we're taking reactions from you guys this morning. 084-555-977. 084-555-977. 0808-391-3413. 0808-391-3413. And then you can also call me on the final number, the third one, 090-771-06501. 090-771-06501. Okay. The caller there complaining bitterly. He says he's never seen this kind. I'm trying to exactly wonder, okay, where it's going to before the line went off. But he's trying to comment on the several headlines this morning regarding the inauguration. No litigation can stop Tinubu's inauguration. Federal government declares. That is on the leadership newspapers this morning. CSOs finger foreign borders, right, and plot to stop President-elect Tinubu Shatima to get GCFR GCON honors. Okay, those are the stories from the leadership newspapers this morning. Tinubu's inauguration programs begin Thursday. Federal government invites over 65 world leaders. Vanguard newspapers, okay, carrying that report this morning. Stay away from inauguration ground if you don't have business there. Okay, Secretary to the Federal Government of Nigeria, SGF, saying that this morning. We'll take a caller. Hi, caller. Good morning, Key. Family Love FM Dallas this morning. Good morning to you. Hello, good morning. Are you there? Good morning, Key. Name and location, 30 seconds. You're welcome.
Okay, my name is Ilari. I'm calling you from Apache.
Okay, from Apache this morning. Welcome, guy.
Yeah, I want to talk about the inauguration ceremony.
Okay.
If you do not have anything to do there, you should keep away from that place. We are the common man, so what will be our own concern over the inauguration, where someone that we hope that will lead us in this country, we are denied. So what am I trying to tell them is that they should start this message to them themselves, because somebody like me, I will not pay my tickets from Port Harcourt here to Abuja for inauguration. So I think that this information is not so necessary for us. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much right there. Back-to-back phone calls. We'll take another caller. Hi, caller. Good morning, Key. Tell us this morning on the Love Station. Good morning to you. Welcome.
Hello, good morning, Chris, calling from Roma Kurose.
Good morning, Key. Chris from Roma Kurose this morning. Welcome, Chris. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to say something about the federal government's position on non-invitees attending the inauguration. I think they know that they want to install an unpopular candidate, a candidate that is not accepted by the majority, a candidate that is not elected by the majority of Nigerians. So they know that the candidate is not acceptable, and they want to impose it on Nigerians to accept him, and that is why they want to install him in spite of all the protests everywhere. When the man was declared winner or the president-elect, we saw the calm, the quietness that greeted it, which is to show that people are not happy about the declaration. If it's a proper candidate, people will celebrate the declaration. So now they want to impose him on Nigerians, and they want to restrict people from nearing the place. That's to show that it's not a proper candidate. So they should do something. They should do the right thing. Give the court free hand to take decision on the matter. That's my take.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chris, this morning. All right. Dropping by all the way from the Rima Kuroshi this morning. 7 o'clock on the GOT. Back-to-back phone calls. Feel free to call me to be able to be part of the broadcast on the dailies this morning. 084-555-977 or 808-391-3413. I've got a caller. Hi, caller. Good morning, Key. Family Law FM. Good morning to you. Name and location. You're welcome.
Innocent from Scotland, Road.
Oh, great. The man from Scotland. Welcome. Go ahead.
Larry call.
Yeah, welcome. Go ahead.
God, I want to say something about the inauguration day. They don't need non-practice. I want to ask if to say maybe this government are right government and are right entry, I want to put that person on the right train. I think that everybody should be happy to go and see and witness what is going on there. But now they don't want to see anybody. It's only just them. Because why? They don't know what they did. That's why they want to do it secretly. May God bless them. Let them continue in that same hand.
All right. Okay. Well, everybody talking and reacting to the inauguration story for this morning. 97.7 Nigerian dailies this morning. Hello. Good morning. Morning to you. Welcome.
Good morning, Olaleko de Oscar.
Good morning, Number location 30 seconds, my brother. You're welcome.
Comrade Letan Barry Sunday from Buri.
Hi, comrade. Good to have you. Welcome. Go ahead.
Yeah. May 29. If you don't have any business there, don't go close. It is our people used to say any tree that wants to fall that give a sign is a better information to the wise. So before the tree will fall on you, you are informed already. Those who are saying it is not due, it is not constitutional to swear in a president-elect before the tribunal is wrong. They should stay clear. Put their action in their pocket or put it in their house before they come out. You are not invited like Tony Okocha in Rivers State who is claiming to be APC leader. If you are not invited there, don't go there. It is only Magnus Abe that is invited. Thank you.
All right, okay. You've left exactly the crux of the matter, and you've delved into something else already. 3 minutes past 7 o'clock in the morning, 97.7 FM. All right, thank you for dropping by. Keep the phone calls coming in, and so you can tell me exactly what you think about the headlines on the newspapers for this fantastic Friday morning on the Love Station, Family Love 97.7 FM in the Garden City. Okwando Obina says a welcome development for the arrest and buzzing down of criminals who attacked and killed U.S. Embassy staff in Anambra. These people are not needed in this nation, so we should all join hands with the federal government to eliminate troublemakers. Kudos to the security agencies for clamping down on those dear devils. We take another caller. Hi, caller. Good morning. Name and location. Welcome to the dailies this morning on Family Love. Good morning to you. You're welcome. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. You need to speak up. Your name and your location. Speak up quickly. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is Chief Buzwe.
Okay.
And I'm calling you from Romodara.
All right. Thank you for calling. Go ahead.
Yes. Reacting on the warning meted out to those who are not invited to not near the Ego Square, the venue of the inauguration day. I think it has never been heard before. It has never happened before. And because it never happened before, there is as now the rat. If Tinubu is well accepted as being the president-elect, all this warning should not be coming out. Because why they are saying this? Probably because some people who are not in support of the Tinubu and who are grieved of whatever that happened in February 25, maybe will come there and chant things that will not go down well with the Tinubu people. And if having said this, and like an appeal, I will want you appeal, like I said, let there every other morning. Let all be having different people that will be telling us different things. Because for now, I'm already made up my mind on what I will hear. So if you get people from different camps, yes, because of Chinene that will come there and still say this.
All right, okay. Just the same way you have the right to say whatever you want to say, that's the same way everybody's got the opinion. So let's not go there, okay? Thank you for understanding this morning. 705 and 97.7 FM, 19th of May, 2023. And we've got 5 more minutes this morning. Feel free, just like the last caller, you want to air your opinion. Tell us exactly what you think about the stories and the headlines you've listened to. Feel free to call us up this morning. 084-555-977. 0808 391-3413 and the sub number 090-771-06501. Okay, 090-771-06501 right there this morning on the Nigerian dailies. We're tracking the newspapers. Of course, if you just joined us this morning, lots of commenters on the Facebook page. Kingsley Augustine says, good morning, King of the Radio. National Population Commission, NPC, will spend 200 billion naira in census preparation. Local Nigerian men in so much pain. Tell them to continue. We're clapping for them. Hope they've asked tomorrow, or hope if they are asked tomorrow to give account of this spending, it won't be accompanied by drama. I still remember the NDDC saga stirred by Daniel Ponte, the richest king in Rumabwekwe in Port Harcourt right there. A lot of Nigerians actually reacting this morning to that, the issue of Bola Tinubu's, inauguration on May 29. And they're claiming that it's becoming like a back-to-back of serial warnings. People telling them, stay away from the inauguration venue if you do not have any business there. It started first, with the federal government of Nigeria. Later on, it was the DSS. And later on, the IG of police, the chief of army staff, the chief of defense staff, the DSS. Now this morning, secretary to the government of the federation has joined, and in the warnings that stay away from the inauguration ground if you don't have any business there. SGF. Buhari hands over transition document to incoming president on Thursday. Someone was asking me if the incoming president is back to the country. Well, as we speak right now, it's still out there in France and a whole lot. Okay, 7:07 this morning. I'm gonna take one last caller this morning. We've got to round things up because we have a guest in the studios who'd quickly like to tell us exactly what it takes, to become the next landowner in the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. My name is Obed Baski. All right, Olaleko the O Square. Many thanks to everybody this morning. Frank Amaji, all right, is coming up with the sports definitely at 7:20. Just before that, we've got a guest in the building, okay? Many thanks to everybody who's called in and listened up from 6 o'clock in the morning all through this week from Monday to Friday. To those people who have actually also joined us via the WhatsApp number, well, thank you so much. For those people who have joined us on live, watching us on live radio, on live on Facebook, Love FM family session, I say many thanks to you guys. And of course, we've been having issues right there this morning, definitely with our second line. We had issues with the two lines. One line is back. The second line is going to be back in the next few days. So expect that by next week we'll have a regular lines back, and then you can be able to interact with us, on a steady basis. Going on this morning, ladies and gentlemen, Frank Amaji is coming up with the sports at 7:20. But right now, a quick one this morning. Frank, good morning to you this morning.
Good morning, Baba. Good morning to our friends, and of course, we have our friend in the building.
That's right. Before we talk to our friend, a lot of things happening in the sporting world. I understand that the man who's been bagging in the goals in Belgium, our Nigerian superstar who plays for Giant, his name is Gift Oban, the 20-year-old, 19 goals in 19 games, might just be a part of the Super Eagles team for the next game to make his Super Eagles debut in the AFCON qualifiers. Right time for Oban to be there for the Super Eagles?
Absolutely. I think it's a great moment that we have youthful players and young talented players all over the world. And of course, opportunity, like you said, it is actually pretty good when you're performing at the very right time, and this may just be the time that he wants to announce himself to the world, not just Nigeria alone. And our quest is to qualify for the AFCON and then make sure we send a very huge signal, not just to African community, to the world, that African, of course, one team or one country in Africa is ready to win the FIFA World Cup. I don't know when, but I'm sure that in a very short moment, Nigeria will be competing. If you have a very strong handler, a very good coach who can, navigate things and bring the right players. Imagine we have Victor Osimhen, we have the likes of Gift, like you said. We have many of them who are doing well recently, but of course, as a national team, we are not taking advantage of that. It's a pretty sad moment for us. Brazilian is exploring, and of course, Argentina are doing well well, Lionel Messi have won the World Cup. He has handed over the baton to young players. What is really happening to the giant of Africa?
One more quick story. We understand that the South African-born coach Motsi Mane, the one who took Mamelodi Sundowns to the CAF Champions League and they won 5 seasons after, he took Al Ahly to the CAF Champions League and they won. He's won 2 Champions League in Africa in the last 5 years, and the man was also rated number 10 in the world at some point in time. World coaches, right there, the ranking of coaches. We understand he has put in an application to coach the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Now that Joseph Pesero's contract might not be extended by the Nigeria Football Federation. 30 seconds and I'll let you go this morning.
Well, I think it's good. So many people are beginning to have an indication. Of course, I apply for the job. For me, I consider it to be the biggest job in Africa when you become the head coach of the Super Eagles of Nigeria. It's good, but I think right now it is not the kind of player. The coaches we want. We really want somebody who can look at us and, of course, take decisions without considering anybody. You remember, if you take a bit of experience of what have been happening in the past, political influences and those who are in the helms of affair, more especially the senators and so many people who are in the glass house, keep detecting who becomes the next manager of the Super Eagles of Nigeria. It goes as far to showing us that players who are not who cannot merit the team, will be passing through the doors and the windows to the national team, and that is a sad moment. That is where we find ourselves. We pray that this kind of scenario will continue so that Nigeria will fly so high.
All right, okay, definitely. My main man, Frank Awacharosa, will be, bringing more latest in the world of sports at 7:20. Meanwhile, all right, I've got to go this morning. Thank you to everybody. I see you guys on Monday morning. The guys will be holding it down. Frank Awachi has got a guest right now, and of course, all the way from God's Delight Properties. Good morning, Gay.
Good morning, Gay. Minister, you're welcome. How are you? I see you're fine. Minister is representing God's Delight Property, and we are happy to have you in the studio today. Now, quick one. Let's take us through what is happening at God's Delight Property.
Thank you very much. God's Delight Properties currently have lands available for all the general public, customers. We have lands available at Barache. We actually have 4 estates in that particular location. The Victoria's Garden Estate, which we are selling for the price of 550,000 naira. It's actually on a launching price. We also have lands at Silver Court Luxury Estate, which is also at Barache, which is at the price of 1.7 million naira. Our lands at Brooksville Luxury Estate, located at Barache, a few drives away from University of Science and Technology, Tese Polytechnic, as well as Stella Maris Polytechnic in that particular environment, is at a sum of 1.5 million naira. God's Delight Properties have land in Dominion Garden Estate, which is at Ipo, few drives away from the international airport, and also from Iguta. You can actually access that particular land at Ipo, which is at Dominion Garden Estate. And it goes for the sum of 1.5 million naira. God's Delight Properties ensure that lands that available in River State should be affordable to you. So we make sure that the available land is actually affordable for our customers.
Interesting. Of course, how can somebody be part of this if somebody who is listening to you now want to purchase a land? And maybe just tell us about your office address and a phone number where these guys can access you quickly without wasting much time.
God bless you. If you are interested, which of course you should be, you can call us on our phone number 0916000846. I repeat, 0916000846. You can also call us on our other number 0916000847. I repeat, 0916000847. You can locate us at number 110 East West Road, opposite New Wine Anglican Church, Rumodara, Port Harcourt.
Okay, take us through. If somebody wants to see this land, because sometimes lands are not bought on the radio, so take us through. Which are the days you set aside for inspections, like you rightly pointed out in the beginning?
Thank you. In order for you to actually see these particular lands that we are talking about in God's Delight Properties, you come to our office from 10 a.m. and also 1 p.m. Monday to Saturday. We are available. Once you call our phone number, you will direct you to our office. You locate our office. We'll take you on site inspection. You are not paying for the inspection. You are not paying for any matching grant fee or bush entry. We will take you on our vehicle down to the site. You check our various estates, check our various lands that are available for you. And if you are interested, if that particular land meets your needs, because we know people have various needs for which you can acquire land. You can acquire land as a gift for a birthday to a friend, for a business, or for residential purposes. If the land meets your need, we'll bring it back to our office, then the necessary documentation is done.
Well, a lot of people maybe who be listening to you this morning will have these maybe challenges in their mind. Who and who is qualified to buy this land? Or is land available to everyone?
Yes, in God's Delight Properties, we ensure that everybody is actually qualified to actually buy land from us, because we make sure that your payment plan, your payment is actually flexible for all. For the rich, you can actually key into the one that we have prepared, which is the outright payment plan. You go to the site, you verify the land,
afford to pay immediately,
instantly, outrightly. You make deposit for that particular land. For those that have little in their account or little coming on a monthly or daily or weekly
business,
yes, you can actually key into payment plan called the Easy Buy plan. In that one, you make a deposit of 20,000 naira, then you will spread the remaining payment within a period of 1 year. That one falls within the Easy Buy plan. So it's for those that have little, but those that are within the average, you can actually come to God's Delight Property to acquire land from us.
So land is available for everyone.
Yes, land is available for everyone. So everyone is willing to, everyone who is willing to buy is actually able to buy in God's Delight Properties, and that is within our installment payment plan, which is within a period of 1 month to 6 months.
Monesta, I must say this is a full package that God's Delight Properties is bringing into the people. Well, can you tell us about the office address again? Our time is actually moving seriously.
Thank you very much. God's Delight Properties is located at number 110 East West Road, opposite New Wine Anglican Church, Rumudara, Port Harcourt. You can call us on our phone number 0916 0000846. I repeat, 0916 0000846. You can call us on our number, our other number, 0916 0000847. I repeat, 0916 0000847.
Is there any other thing you want to share with us before we run out of the studio? Other packages you have for in stock for people who are listening to us this morning?
Yes, in God's Delight Properties, we make availability for everybody. If you have capital for investment, you can come to God's Delight Properties. We are willing to invest your capital. And if you also are willing to make extra money in that particular business you are into, you can actually still come to God's Delight Properties. And we have a position for executive sales partners, which means you look for a particular friend or a particular customer and bring to us. If that particular person actually acquire the land, a certain percentage will be given to you. So in God's Delight Property, you can actually make extra money working
while referring others to buy land.
Thank you very much.
God's Delight Property. Molesta, I must say thank you very much for coming.
Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you. Well, of course, I've been speaking with our dear friend, of course, Monesta, who is a representative of God's Delight Property. And next up is Sports Rise on Family Love 97.7 FM.
I think that, look, the man is obsessed with recognition.
This new quarter, Sporting entertainment takes a new shape. It's not just the headlines, stories, and updates. You get to hear the reactions, interviews, and reviews from the major players.
I think, it was a fair result. I think we could have scored.
Athletes, coaches, as well as stakeholders on Sportrise. Weekdays, 7:15 to 7:30 a.m. on Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt. If it's tennis, athletics, boxing, basketball, mixed martial arts, or football news you want, we got you covered. Don't miss Sportrise. Weekdays, 7:15 to 7:30 a.m. Rise with Sportrise.
Come to Friday editions of Sports Rise. Of course, I will have top headlines coming in from Sports Rise this morning. This Family Love 97.7 FM. Thank God, this Friday editions of Sports Rise is 19th day of May 2023. And of course, my name is Frankie Hawaji. Also, I did say that earlier. In the highlight, we have PFF, Rivers United flog Domo extend lead in Group B, and of course Victor Osimhen will remain at Napoli according to his agent. Report coming in: Kelechi Iheanacho is back in training ahead of Leicester City trip to Newcastle United, and Roma to face Sevilla in Europa League finals. What an encounter! Our Sports Prize on Family Love 97.7 FM. If you're joining us, of course, welcome to the show. It's Friday Dictions, and of course, we'll start the team. Here comes the details. Rivers United extended their lead at the top of Group B table following a 2-0 victory against Demo United in the rescheduled Nigeria Professional Football League match day 12 encounter on Thursday. Report coming in had it that the holder took the lead on 19 minutes through Nyangwa, and of course following an assist from Onoja Joseph. Liberian forward Albert Kovac double the home team lead 3 minutes before the break. Rivers United extended their lead at the top of the log in 3 points. The pride of Rivers, and of course, I will travel to Enugu for the final game of the regular season against Rangers on Sunday. Demo United remain in the top positions, but now face doubting tax in their bid to qualify for the NPFL Super 6. And the Savannah Tigers will be away to 5th place Abia Warriors, who are also in the hunt for the Super 6 ticket on Sunday.
What actually turned around for Rivers United in this particular one?
Well, it was a good game. As you can see, the 3 points mattered a lot. In the first half, we came out stronger. Tried to put pressure on them, and we got our goals. First half, we got the 2 goals. Out of much pressure on them, and I think that that's what we needed. Second half, we came out and they had their own time of the game. They played one thing that they played cohesively, and then we showed the character, because after scoring 2 goals, I believe that we have done the job, and we have took things easy, wanting to that avoid injuries, because Super 6 will soon come up. Try to make some changes to bring in some fresh legs in Chamaka and Williams. So, and it paid off,
Talking about Super.
And That's the voice of Stanley Eguma, the coach of Rivers United. He's been talking tough, and I said, of course, they got some changes, and of course, when that is done, definitely the pride of Rivers will bounce back. We'll have opportunity to listen to the coach of Demo United as well, who was actually defeated on that encounter.
Sweet victory for the pride of Rivers against Doma side. They started this game in this particular one.
Well, it was a good game. As you can see, the 3 points mattered a lot. In the first half, we came out stronger. Tried to put pressure on them, and we got our goals. First half, we got the 2 goals. Out of much pressure on them, and I think that that's what we needed. Second half, we came out and they
Coach, it's 2-0 defeat for your team, but they lost it.
If from the first half, if you can see the first half, we lost the game from the first half. The second half, we come back. The issue there is there's 1 or 2 mistakes we make in the first half. Then we call them, talk to them, and make some changes, and the game come back and balance. So biggest surprise there. Anything can happen in the football. That's a football for you.
Yeah, Coach, Doma United, a newly promoted team. Yeah. They've really surprised many in the league. Unbeaten throughout at home. Even they've done far better than Gombe United. What was the secret for the team?
Actually, we are well prepared, and then we are well funded. Also, the players are ready to work. They are ready to learn. So it's hard work. We work very hard. Maybe match that we lost now, we'll go back this evening to hotel. We are going to have a meeting within ourselves, talk to ourselves where we miss it. So that's how we work.
Family Love 97.7 FM here in the Garden City. My name is Frankie Hawajiroso, and of course, thank God it's Friday of the program Sports Rise. From Rivers United, we move on to another development coming in the Flying Eagles. Of course, Nigerian Flying Eagles have had their first training sections in the cities of Mendoza, Argentina, after arriving on Wednesday evening before their opening match of the FIFA Under-20 World Cup against the Dominican Republic on Sunday. The team led by head coach and of course Ladam Boso touched down at the Harreo Puerto International Airport, Mozia, and of course also received by NFF head of international competitions Dayo Enebi and officials of the local organizing committee of the championship. The Nigeria Football Federations had set up, of course, a pre-World Cup training camp for the Flying Eagles in Arias and the capital of Argentina, where the teams defeated, and of course Argentina second division team, talking about Amirant, and of course battled out a 3-3 draw with fellow World Cup finalist Colombia in friendlies encounter. Nigeria also would be making their 13 appearances at the FIFA Under-20 World Cup, start their campaign against Dominican Republic on Sunday, team to face Italian side, talking about the Italian national team 3 days later before rounding off the group stage against Brazil on May the 27th. The Under-20 Flying Eagles got opportunity, and of course to really qualify to the next round of the competition if they can take advantage against these 3 countries, and of course in the series in Argentina. Former Super Eagle defender Ifeanyi Udeze, of course, have warned the Nigerian Football Federations against renewing the contract of the main national team head coach, talking about Jose Pizarro. The Portuguese coach 1-year contract was with the federations expired on Monday, and the NFF, of course, announced the appointment of Pizarro as the new coach of the Eagle May 15, 2022, replacing Austin Eguavoen, who returned to the technical director role as the federation. The stars and figures, of course, since Pizarro took over the Eagles' job, have not been impressive, rising doubt about his continuations as head coach of the Super Eagles of Nigeria, who are 3 times champions of the African Cup of Nations. Well, of course, Sports Rise on Family Love 97.7 FM here in the Garden City. Thank God it's Friday editions of the Sports Rise. From the Super Eagles of Nigeria, we move on. The Italian agent Oscar Miami has tipped Victor Osimhen to remain at Napoli beyond this season despite interest from European clubs. One understands that Victor has urged the headlines following the superlative display for Napoli this season. The Nigerian international have scored 28 good goals in 36 appearances across all competitions for the Italian side. Chelsea, Manchester United, Bayern Munich and Paris Saint-Germain had all been credited, of course, interested in the striker. This super striker from Nigeria would have been topping, of course, raising Asbar all over the world and increasing speculations, and of course, everywhere in the world right now. With Napoli president Aurelio De Laurentiis, and of course, expected to demand around 150 million euros from potential sectors, and of course, the agent believed that the 24-year-old will stay at Napoli's club. Lastly, before we run out of the studio, of course, at this very morning, Kelechi Iheanacho have returned to training for Leicester City ahead of Monday trip to Newcastle United. The Nigerian international sustained a groin injury in the 1-1 draw at Leeds United last month, but he's hoping to play a part for the Foxes before the end of the season. Kelechi Iheanacho was in training today, and of course, talking about yesterday, and he will be in full training on Saturday morning. Leicester City manager, talking about Dean Smith, of course, told the media on Thursday. Lastly, on tennis, of course, Rafael Nadal, who will miss the French Open for the first time in 19 years after his injury ruled out the record 14th men single champions. And of course, the 36-year-old Spaniard, who had won 22 majors titles, of course, also said he plans to retire at the 2024 season. Nadal holds the joint record number of men's major triumphs, of course, alongside Serbia Novak Djokovic, who has won 70 other ATP titles and spent 209 weeks at world number one, the sixth longest among in ATP history. My name is Frankie Hawaji Rosso, Sports Rise on Family Love 97.7 FM. I must say thank you to everyone for listening to us this morning. Other programs lined up for you this morning. Don't go away.
This new quarter, sporting entertainment takes a new shape. It's not just the headlines, stories, and updates. You get to hear the reactions, interviews, and reviews from the major players.
100% love, 100% pure. We got the love. 97.7 Love FM.
It's time for the most important segment of the world.
Yes, so Podakode, that breaks in with the wake up with the Laliko on Love 97.7 FM Podakode.
Anytime I get Mr. Songs and I'm here with the Laliko, you know what it is, and this is the Hello Nigeria show. You know what it is. Get up, hear what's up, be updated as the matter be. Let's go, blessings. Go square.
What up, it's your boy Magneto, aka Your Money's Mine, aka My Money's Mine, rolled up. I'm with the king of radio, and this is Hello Nigeria, Love 97.7, Port Harcourt, fresh out.
Stop shaking your head. Because that's a problem for you. You should stop shaking your head. You're one of those who are causing problems. The daily chieftaincy, the young boy, so you don't even know what to do with it. And then when I'm speaking, you're shaking your head like this.
Those in favor that stands part of you say aye. Those against say nay.
CSO, yeah. Ghana, I just making us.
If we bond as one, we shall win together. How about we navigate life and feel the beauty of it as one united entity? East, West, North, and South, Middle Belt, and all the 6 geopolitical zones of the country.
You know, you think that I'm in charge of River State, that will make it does Larajo.
Welcome to One Nigeria Senate Assembly with the Radio Senate President Olaleko, the Senators Evangelist Openteeth, Marvelous Daddy Sabo, Dr. V.
We also have distinguished senators MC Campus, MC Octopus, and Edmond Sogus.
Giving the entire nation good representation on the official Senate on radio. Let's meet at the plenary 7:30 to 9 a.m. every weekday on the Hello Nigeria Show.
Oh, fake. What's the problem everywhere?
One Nigeria, one people.
They're all there now. One Nigeria Senate Assembly, exclusive to Family Love 97.7 FM, Port Harcourt.
Nice, we are in your face. Osman Danfodio. This is
Online 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest family station, Family Love 97.7 FM.
My love is bigger than the ocean. On your skin like a lotion. Loving you is my devotion. Give you girl full potion. Oh my beautiful addiction. With a sweet vibration. The two of we is a vision. Anytime I slip your name I dimension. So tell me girl where you there. Just me I go let the fire blaze. Anytime you want your ways. Watch out demand them the days. Hey man, tell me where you there. Girl I've been loving you for days. Anytime you wind up your waist. All I demand them the grace. Baby I dey go for your love. I dey mad for your love. Baby I dey go for your love. I dey mad for your love. Your love, your love, your love. Give it to me, baby. Platinums. Nini sasa. Me, I'm giving thanks to the Creator. Your mama born you well better. Nyuma kama fungo toneta. Kinavyo pepe kimweta. Oh nana. Potisa nyunga makiliti. Odi na gonga za mendichi. Usinichomeka kidonda na spiriti. Mimi ongeta mia. Baby, you got me falling in love. And Mona Lisa, my teaser. Hope you might be reason your body give me fever. I done the shiver when you hold me tight. When you my reason. I dey go for your love. I dey mad for your love. I dey go for your love. I dey mad for your love. Your love, your love, your love. Give it to me, baby.
Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt. Official song of the week. The song is dope. The song is big. Take it.
That is. You know. Tune into the king of songs and blues.
Initiating rage process.
I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable.
in your face, all over the place. We're online 24/7. 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest family station, Family Love 97.7 FM.
Okay, Nigerians, wonderful people now arrive and I don't enter inside. Or now walk out, I don't walk out, we don't walk out with our legs and body and soul. Enter the 19 Senate Assembly inside Love 97.7 FM. This day now a special day, Friday to be precise, 19th day of May 2023. Like play, May don't pass half, and as it pass half, it don't remain 10 days to the day we would expect the way history. They go make history again, so we will get new president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Anyhow it be on that day, then go do swearing in of our new president. But before they go swear in our president, we will go swear in ourselves for 19 Senate Assembly. Today, our Senate President, His Excellency Chief Dr. Olalekan O Square, no day on seat. In there around the monitor proceedings. In go for one technical meeting, but program must hold for where they go say Papa Ogoro must jump. And I mean where they are the distinguished senator. Marvelous that is SSA to the president on every matter. Now me sit down and stand in for the Senate president to make sure say any way be say today the program must flow. 19 Senate Assembly the program one I don't talk say no they talk exactly as it did. Make we no add, make we no subtract, because if we subtract on I go vex. This program belong to honor, it no belong to us again, because now program of the people, for the people, and by the people. That means most time for this program we always allow now. When we don't talk our own, on our two we get to talk on our own too, because if we talk on our talk, they like featuring the whole matter go sweet. As usual, not be only the Senate President or the SSA, they always they deal with other respected senators where they represent their different geopolitical zone for this country. For me, on I know they represent the Rivers South Senatorial District, and by God's grace, I get another of my brother where they represent the land of elephant. This place, now the only place for this world where elephant they come out, children go to play with them, snap picture with them. The elephant will wake up after like 2 days, come walk out, go back. Very peaceful animal. All the way from the land of Andon, the distinguished senator Awaji Rosu. How you doing, my brother?
I did the SSA
to the president
on all matters.
On all matters.
You know, when the position was announced, all of us were in shock. In fact, we are still in shock. Position went past even chief whip, past deputy chief whip, past all the position. The only position went past and the president himself.
This particular position no get anything. Are they operate directly with the Senate president?
People are not comfortable. So are you accusing that corruption play out for this position? So he cannot who go tell president then they listen.
One thing I don't know if say president are the only person who know for this world
when they listen to anything.
Earlier on there now
get the record.
See if you tell us this other radio, they try to they talk well. Go find another radio. Give me the
go use that one. If that one they work, go say give me internet.
No ever talk say president not
Who goes you now? You are deceiving yourself. All right. So SSA, let me bring you greeting from my people.
Yes.
On behalf of my people from Oyorokoto, the largest fishing settlement, I say Obuli Tiki. I also bring you greeting from Andoni, where I live and they make Yanga, like he rightly pointed out. This is the only place for the whole Nigeria where elephant they come out, they make guy with children them. Later I can't go back to the bush. I go tell them say he don't come, he don't go back. Obuli Tiki.
Yeah.
That will be one of the be fiebe or go to Mati Bazi. I talk when go to Mizi Bazi. Is okay now what took more tang. Obuli Tiki so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very happy when they do this language, I think they sue me because anyhow it be this and one important language for Nigeria. We know they here alone, they are also with another respected senator. By God's grace, in birthday yesterday.
Yes.
And the birthday celebration, we don't say go there for 1 week.
It continues.
1 week. So the only thing you go do anywhere you day.
Just chop.
Just enter any restaurant.
I come from a state.
Chop. Wait now. Just chop. When you chop finish, pay your bill and pay your house.
Chop and eat.
And the senator, where we say their own states, they have a ministry for enjoyment and human capital flexing. This is Senator Evangelist Opuntita did this morning.
Oh, the general himself right there. Good morning, sir. Today you're in charge. That's why you call a general. You do anyhow now, you go see anyhow today. You know the wonder. There are a lot of microphones that will go off today now. Microphone will go off during.
Now this is
very blessed say we know you are.
I'm telling you. You talk about my colleague here talk about your office. That your office is a respected office. The only office that even the chief whip doesn't even understand. You know they went to gather somewhere. When it was time for chief whip to make speech, he was just wondering, am I supposed to talk or you know supposed to talk?
No, the truth is, anytime they give you position, make sure say you are acquainted with your position. Try to make sure say anything concern the position, you learn now and sabi, because they know they carry position give person. But when you just say they want give position, you go must to go read
exactly about the position.
Now the problem many politicians for Nigeria self they even they get, you understand? Because some of them they want go assembly, they want go assembly. Some of them want be governor, some of them want be chairman. Meanwhile, you never even go sit down. Learn
understand the function,
understand the functions of your office. You just did.
Yeah. Cross river is on.
Yeah.
Happy hour. Abazurium Muvo. My gable governor of happy hour enjoyment. Abazurium for Bazurium fee. A young family. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Yeah, we are here this morning again to deliberate. Nabazi. We are here to deliberate.
All right, deliberations go on from now till 7:55 when definitely we'll get IM Properties. We will come live for like 10 minutes. Then we will come back along the line to definitely we will ask our brothers and sisters, our listeners, those who make this program waiting to be. All of them they listen from River State, Bayelsa, Abia State, Imo State, Cross River State, Calabar, and those who watch us live on Facebook. And God will bless you. Keep listening to Love FM. Now the only station where they give you current. If we not give you current, we give you latest. I said I want to just Senate Assembly and major matter day to talk today. When I mean major matter day to talk today. If they follow us, if they follow our things for this country, you go find out say they say no litigation can stop Tinubu's inauguration. Now so federal government talk more matters arising. The federal government declared yesterday that the inauguration of the incoming Bola Ahmed Tinubu-led government will hold as scheduled, saying not even litigation can stop the transition process. Recall that this was not the first time Nigeria is having disputed elections, and the past dispute did not stop inauguration. Secretary to the government of the Federation, Boss Mustafa, who stated federal government's position was reacting to moves by certain groups to use legal proceedings to stop the inauguration, including relying on the pending petitions at the Presidential Petitions Court challenging the electoral victory of Tinubu. Allaying fears about plot to scuttle the inauguration bill to hold on May 29, the SGF assured that most foreign countries, heads of state, president and other dignitaries invited for the inauguration of the president-elect Tinubu have indicated interest to attend the event. The SGF spoke yesterday in Abuja during the World Press Conference organized to brief Nigerians on the entire world on the program of activities planned for the 2023 presidential election. Alright, any way it be, those ways sabi read English, understand all this. I just try to run through the this. You don't know say this one are the current position of the government and talk so many things. So many things. They say anybody want to do gruma. No need to even think to near there. At the end of the day now, the final say they don't even say make sure say all your plans. You know, say before now, DSS or army or police or they don't tell so make nobody come there to come think say you want stop the inauguration. Now even federal government through the SGF don't also come out tell on us say anybody will not say you get any plans allow matter wey dey court to dey court, let what is supposed to happen and Nigerians definitely don't react say why you go tell us not to come for our own president inauguration. I mean because the president some people say the election not say but at the end of the day everybody get their own opinion and definitely we'll go talk about that because this program now to talk about the realities, the latest things would happen in our political circle and different circle. And the first person go first chook mouth for this matter, very serious matter as we do like this now where they say the inauguration of the president is coming up on the 29th and if you don't get any business there, my brother, then say no near. Distinguished Senator Awaji Rosso.
Yes.
If you just chook my for this matter, because in the next 2 minutes we will get to go with IM properties for them. They will finish. We'll come back. So just talk small thing about this matter.
Well, inauguration they don't Dania, whether you like it or not. Something when don't happen. Don't they talk them before? See, who don't carry face for class? Don't carry face.
Straight up.
Who don't like them? Say in the drag them. In go to pick class. So you understand?
Yes.
Those are how they go school. Make sure may you follow carry first or may you dey for top 5. If not, if they ask you say afar for house, you know if you talk your position, you know go chop. So before here, every matter for Nigeria election. Now normal thing say election after it come out, people go vex, say they no do well, they do well. People where they win, now then go they talk say they do well. People where no win, they go they talk say they no do well. It dey like youth community youth election. When we say people go they I don't see they look me. I make sure you know they go they talk for the rest and say they rig up. You don't look them. But if you know like don't like they talk them, go to court. You go court now. Go check. Go hear what the court go talk. You know, but you don't go fit come and come talk say they don't go swear in person in. If they challenge Nigeria be that. Because whether you like it or not, our law don't talk and say look, anything will happen, they go swear person in first.
Okay, before we go continue this matter, I say definitely I say by 7:55 we will get to come follow our brothers for IM properties, do small discussion for the next 10 minutes. So not go anywhere now. One Nigerian Senate Assembly, and we'll get all the senators representing the different geopolitical zone inside the house. Not go anywhere. Just relax. Make IM properties. Tell us what you can get for us.
Pure. We got the love. 97.7.
This morning, guys, we have a guest in the building this morning, and our guest is going to be telling us exactly, the easiest way, the best truths, the most important steps you can take this morning to be able to become the next landowner in the garden city of Port Harcourt. They say they're tested. They say They're trusted and they've been there for quite a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from I Am Properties, we've got Mr. Phil Ndukwe representing I Am Properties in the studios for this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Port Harcourt. My name is Phil Ndukwe from I Am Properties.
Okay, Phil Ndukwe is looking so bright this morning. And if you know you want to join people like Phil Ndukwe to become the next landowner, unless, of course, a landlord in the Garden City, you got to listen carefully to this information. Phil, I Am Properties is a name that rings a bell. When it comes to the industry, the real estate industry in the Garden City. Would you like to share with us this morning? What do we need to know about I Am Properties that other real estate companies do not have?
Okay, I Am Properties. Let me begin with the explanation of I Am Properties to those who are just new in Port Harcourt and those who haven't had the privilege to hear about us. But we've been here for over 5 years in business. I'm talking about real estate management and development. Now, I Am Properties is one of the best real estate companies in Port Harcourt. I believe a lot of persons who are listening right now, they've heard about us in several places. Now, we have properties that is helping us solve two problems. Yes, we are giving two value to the society. Number one is to help that man and that woman who never believed that at this point of his or her life, he can become a landlord. Become one. And another thing we do is for those who are investors. Most of our clients are people who have had privileges of having houses and lands over the years, but they still have bulk money they are thinking of where to put it into. We encourage them to put it into virgin lands. These are very cheap, and as you put in the money, before you go home, the money has increased, the value has increased. That is our business. And we have a lot of properties. We have the one we call Nora Scott Luxury Estate right beside the International Airport at Ipoh. And we have another one we call Melvis Garden at Iguruta. Beautiful landscape. Now we have another estate which is just sharing fence with the New River State University at Abara. Yes, our own estate is sharing fence with this university. An amazing thing is that we have a promo that is going on for few plots we've carved out, and it's going for an amazing price of 490,000 naira.
490.
Yes, and before I proceed, I would like to give you our numbers in case you're interested in buying a land in this beautiful estate that is sharing fence with New River State University site for just 490,000 naira. Call us on these numbers: 090 511 33319. I call the numbers again: 090 511 33319.
Fantastic, right there. A great opportunity. You want to be like Mr. Phil in the studios this morning, who says, I've been a landlord courtesy of RM Properties for a long time. Now, he says these are the guys who understand the game and the game changers. You mentioned promos, and you said a particular land is going for 490,000.
Yes.
Sharing the fence
with New River State University.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Do we have any other ongoing promo right now?
Yes, we have a lot of properties. Yes. On top of the promo of 490,000 naira, it's amazing that we're giving you a lot of gifts, and this gift we're giving you, we call it happiness in a basket.
Wow.
Yes, for each plot of land you buy today, IM Properties is giving you a basket that is full of goodies. Bags of rice is inside it, a lot of beverage, a lot of things that will sustain your family for long. And if you don't just want it for your family, buy 10 plots and we'll give you 10 baskets of happiness. And I'm telling you, some persons who are buying 10 plots and 20 plots, they may change their mind to open a shop with it, because it's amazing gifts we are giving to you.
So apparently, the moment you buy a land,
yes,
okay, with IM Properties, it get the way you go buy plenty plots of land. You go open supermarkets.
Yes.
Because the goody from IM is weight so much.
For each plot,
fantastic.
Each happiness in a basket.
Okay, all right. Away from the happiness in the basket by IM Properties this morning, let's take a look at those people. They're listening to us this morning.
Yes.
They like the fact that there's promo going on for 490,000.
Yes.
Just there at Ipoh River State University, sharing affairs with them. But what they have might not be enough to pay completely today. So they're taking a look at it. Is it possible for me to negotiate my payment plan, pay some today, pay some later. Do you guys at IM Properties, do you do that?
Yes, that is the amazing part of IM Properties. You see, we have amazing plans for you. There are people who are paying with 12 months payment plan. There are people who are paying with 6 months, 3 months available. Now, the unique thing about IM Properties is we try to find out how you want to pay. How works best for you, and we try to make sure that you get this. I've had people who came to IM Properties, at least as I'm talking right now, I can remember a woman who was coming with any money she sells out from her market, she will come and drop. From her petty trading, she will come and drop. And I tell you today, she's an owner of a plot of land in our estate that is currently selling 1.5 million, which is Nora's Court beside the international airport. How much did she buy it when she bought it? And this is amazing. Today she's a millionaire just for taking that step of buying this property. I have a man who walked into the office, drove into the office one day, and he said, Phil, right now I don't have money in the account, but I have money. I am a contractor. I've done a contract, and I will be paid in 2 months' time. Can I start with any amount? I said, yes, sir. He said, even 1,000 naira. I laughed. I said, yes, sir. He opened his profile with 1,000 naira. We gave him receipt, and in 2 months' time, the man paid 2 million naira. So you don't have any reason why you shouldn't take into this. And remember, a deposit can still get you this promo happiness in the baskets we're given. So if you do deposit for 5 plots, you're still getting your 5 happiness in a basket. If you do 10, you can go ahead and open your supermarket with all these goodies. And remember, if you're looking for the one of 490,000, which is a promo going on beside the New River State University, this is where this campus garden estate is. These few plots can finish today. Yes, let me make it clear. It is not the price of the estate. It is highly discounted. So it can finish today, it can finish tomorrow. All you need to do is to call us on these numbers: 090 511 33319. I call the numbers again: 090 511 33319.
Okay, you want to be a part of that promo going on, courtesy of IM Properties. Call those numbers right now.
Yes. Okay, you just call us on, in case you didn't get the first one, 090 511 33319.
Okay, let's take a look at, some people say seeing is believing.
Yes.
They say it is good for me to see what I want to buy. At IM Properties, the more you look, the less you see, or they do seeing is believing. Can I see before I pay for the property?
As a matter of fact, we sponsor your seeing. Yes, we sponsor your seeing. This morning by 10 a.m., people are gathering in our office, and we'll be taking you to the sites to see what you want to pay for before you can make up your mind to pay. And you're not paying any money at all.
What's the office?
Office is located at Elios, between Elios, Rumokoro, East West Road.
Okay.
There you get a company that is called Okmas Construction Company. When you just get there, you see a tall building, glass house, and we call it a mega glass house. You see IM Properties there. That is where we are, and that is our building where we are. So all you need to do, in case you're looking for this property, remember, this is not the only property we have. We have a property at the Greater that is called Melvis Garden, beautiful landscape, 3.5 million. Wow. And this Nora Scott Luxury Estate, which is beside the international airport, is going for just 1.5 million naira. And we have so many other estates at Eneka, at Brickway area, at GRA, different places. All you need to do is to come and see these properties. And remember, these properties comes with special benefits and special offers. Yes, you're not going to pay any money to anybody in the name of agency fee. No bush entry, no community fee, no government fee. We have verified everything that needs to be done, and we have done every registrations on your behalf. And remember, these properties, we are also going to give you what we call instant allocation, which means as you've seen what you like, you point hand and we give it to you. You can start building today or tomorrow. And now, on top of that, we are going to give you your documents for free. We're giving you deed of conveyance, and we're giving you a survey plan for free. We're paying our lawyers and our surveyor to do this for you for free. We're not going to pay all of that. And another thing is that these properties have special features. Yes, it is not a land in the middle of nowhere. Now, We are designing the estate the way it should be. We are fencing our estate round. We're building our security houses, the roads, internal road network. We're making it, the drainage system, the lightning, everything that makes an estate beautiful. We have mini pleasure park inside our estate, swimming pools. We have hotels. We have shopping mall and lots of things inside our estate. All you need to do, in case you're looking for Melville's Garden at Igrita 3.55 million, or you're looking for our beautiful campus garden estate sharing face with New River State University, the promo that is ongoing, which is 490,000. All you need to do is to call us on these numbers: 090 511 33319. I call the numbers again: 090 511 33319.
Okay, thank you so much, Phil.
Just give them my address before we goes off.
All right,
okay, now
quickly.
Our address, let me call the number finally: 090 511 33319. We are located at Glass House. Glass House is along Elios Rumokoro East West Road, opposite MGM Motor Park, beside Okmas Construction. From Elios Flyover is after Unity Hall, and from Rumokoro Flyover is after Brentfield School. You can Google IM Properties online to find out our presence, so you can connect better. Thank you so much. My name is Phil Ndukwe from IM Properties.
All right, thank you so much, Phil Ndukwe, this morning. Start calling those numbers and find your way to the office this morning for you to become the next landowner and, of course, the next landlord in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. Poco Lee and Hot Kid right here in the building this morning. Otilo, we'll be right back to talk some more on One Nigeria Show. Good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's gone. No trace.
In your face, all over the place. We're online 24/7. 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest family station, Family Love 97.7 FM.
Stop there. Okay, what happen? You know they see the traffic light. Okay, that thing they walk. If they walk now, if you know they walk, you go see that green light. I be no get eye. You know they fear government. Okay, I say you know they walk. Oh, who tell you say you know they walk? Why you move when green light never show? Okay, I beg no so. I don't know see that thing they walk. I beg no they inside this one. No tell me that one. No. We go carry you go our station. You go know whether you they walk or you know they walk. You know they fear government. Now so now they do the scatter government property for inside this thing. Ordinary to obey traffic light. You know fit Siam obey. Come there. You know say traffic get rules and regulations. I no know now. You go station. Come up with the go. Clear your car. Clear. Okay, I beg waiting. Clear. You know they have something.
This message is brought to you by Family Love 97.7 FM, Port Harcourt.
Anyone will give me love like this.
don't mind when you love like this. I have been around the world, yeah. I never see love like this. Oh, I never see anyone but give me love like this. Oh, I never see anyone but give me love like this. I never see anyone but give me love like this. Oh, I never see anyone but give me love like this.
Okay, we don't come back into the studios of Love 97.7 FM for One Nigeria Senate Assembly, where we talk how things they check it out very well. 30 minutes in line, take walk up past the one and only 8 o'clock. This one, I'm on Nigeria Senate Assembly and respected senators representing different geopolitical zone within Syria to talk our matter. And just like I talked before, when we start, now me, this new Senator Marvelous that is already present, River Saudi Senatorial District, they here. The hold and brief for the National Senate President, the one and only Olalekon Olajulomo, aka Obabaski, the king of the radio. I sit down here, the just hold brief for them because I enjoy they listen to us to know how far. The matter we've been talking a very, very serious matter. Other senators in the house, like the senior senator Awaji Rosso, the senior senator Evangelist Opuntit, the senior senator just arrived from the state. Then we say who state? I say United States of Rumola. Rumola State. Alright then. Also there's we got the senior senator the last name I like, but now I call the first one Atuse Collins, aka MC Bushmeat. I call him House Committee Chairman on Bushmeat Masters. In the house, I will greet the people who like say I jump you.
Alright, all protocols duly observed. My one-time chief whip now standing in and doubling the office of the senior special assistant to the Senate president. Politics want do politicians, they go just create one office, make you still use the work on the thing. But that's not why we're here. I bring you greetings from Ikuri ethnic nationality. I know that more precisely.
The only thing I like, for the only language you speak Nasarawa. Even German shop when you Nasarawa, you can imagine whether for Rumo and again Nasarawa. But back to some serious business. You know, say in the next 10 days now, today the 19th, in the next 10 days, then we will swear in our president-elect. Because by 29th of this month, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the Jagaba himself, will officially become the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And just yesterday, the secretary to the state government, Boss Mustafa, don't cap say, Babi, if you don't get anything to do for there, no lap, ego, that is a different ego square that they use, so no lap, ego square. You know, so before now, say, even the police or army, they don't tell everybody, say, if you know, say, you want cause biggie for this inauguration, say they are your lane or no enter their lane unless they go play over 2.5. Now SGF don't still contact the things. Say if you don't get anything to do, you know, say normally before they do swearing, when they do swearing in of a new president, everybody they go that particular player, he goes to anywhere they go use Fuji as well because happy say their president, the new one don't come
to witness the transition.
Yes, but this one they don't do now say I beg say they don't want to see anybody nothing concerned. Some person they vex, some they know they vex. So man start with you. Then we'll go to other distinguished senator. Tuesday Collins, waiting your own take for this matter because you check them very well. Everybody get different views. Waiting your views on this one. Federal government they talk say if you don't get anything to do, then you lap the background.
When they talk say you don't get anything to do, I don't know the people will not get anything to do. Whether or people will not be Nigerians. Because as me I dey here now, if logistics day, I go there, I get something to do. Now Nigerian affair. I dey come there with my clear conscience. I dey come there with every enthusiasm and expectation. Say child, say affliction no will arise the second time. You understand? You know when my people they talk say when you fall, you go mark the place where you fall in case you pass that road again. You know we get a whole lot of expectations that in this new dispensation where one enter now things go better. Government na continuity. They get some project where they no complete. Make the incoming president look at those areas and then do the best he can to better the lives of Nigeria. And then for any group or any set of persons where won't obstruct that process, you're not doing the right thing at all because the normal process don't go and the tribunal is ongoing. If like our constitution no allow all tribunal matters to finish before swearing in, na constitutional matter. In as much as constitution they in act. Our constitution they workable right now, you cannot go against it. Now make good say it good make you know yourself, make you know the way they drag your right, a turn to your left or you cut them. You understand? Let us be all, I will please plead with the entire aggrieved Nigerians, the ones who they vex, make we move on. Allow the process also say tribunal don't they go on, the swearing in will go on. Waiting God talk now go happen.
I just the look you they talk. You say if you get the resources and all that, say you go the swearing in, Abi?
Yes, sir.
Now, if you reach the gate of the swearing in, they not allow you enter. What you go do?
You know go there house
because maybe I just imagine Nigerians. I just imagine say you can't go, they can't bounce you. Not even for the gate or for the street. What you go do?
I get ID card now. I'm a distinguished senator representing equal ethnic nationality. I get what you go tell who they get now.
Okay.
I don't be this thing. They go allow me entrance. I get what to do there. Now Nigerian
Okay. Wait, ma also from definitely you will get the entrance. Ma ask distinguished senator Awaji Rosso to also tell us your own part. Awaji Rosso.
Yes.
My own they say I don't know what he has out of the talk say one go do for there.
I say which one that was it? I know they like the way they do my name.
Yeah, sorry, no vex. You know say they call me.
Now pronounce it Atuze.
I can't forget that thing. SSA. Listen to me. I know I allow anybody distract you. No, say operation big. Now people like you suppose go there. SSA and president. Atuze they talk say
for the record purpose I'm the minority I'm the deputy chief whip in this house.
My brother, wait.
Man of favorite.
No, your power. No, your power for me.
One after the other. So no correct.
You carry your power. Don't tell me. Say, it's a go Abuja. Go at the inauguration of Tinubu. Say, get ID card. Which ID card you get?
My go now, your go. If you want go now. Leave me now.
Hello. SSA. About protection. About protection.
You can never be protected with attitude.
Thank you.
If all of them, how to say Collins on a very serious wait no abeg man be like baba now this is a last card if you allow me to check up you get problem but you senator I want you to say continue.
Thank you. So if people should be talking of going for inauguration, it should be the president and SSA of to the president all matters. I don't want to get elephant like
wait no vex.
Yes,
by virtue of being a Nigerian
by virtue of being a Nigerian.
Yes.
You at least, even if anything, they say we got freedom of so many things. The only freedom we not say we no get now freedom to go thief because if police will arrest you, which is totally against it. But there are so many freedom we would enjoy for this country. So allow person to get their own transport to go, allow them to go. As me I do here now. Well, no, leave. Talk your own matter. As I did now, I'm not going to worry myself say I go any inauguration because I don't know that they go there I go do. I don't want go. My people say no go there. I no invite them. I invite you. Man, no go there. Go break plate. So give your own point. And
for me, I don't talk. I'm say before say well inauguration of a new government. And a good thing to any country. Despite that, say everybody they feel say things go the way they want. It's an election, like I said. Okay, people go vex, some people go happy. People when they happy now, they go inauguration, but all the armed forces them they don't advise. See, if they get interior motive, may no come. Yeah. So that things go well. Why then they talk and they don't want to make breach of proceedings? Because if government don't put together say now what they want to do like this, and you when they for side talk say they don't go do them, then go beat you. And when they beat you, now only you can't advise others. Say, look, what I see that day, I'm not supposed to go. So now be my quick one, SSA.
Right, and now I hope that one now from my brother, distinguished Senator Awadi Rosso. The birthday boy, in the spirit of birthday, now I make I get to Alara main day lad because now I go conclude this part before we go market by 8:25. The one and only distinguished Senator Evangelist Opuntin also share your own thoughts on this wonderful matter. Whether you they go or you know they go.
Thank you very much. You see, the truth remains that our readers, most of the time, they have good intentions, but the way they present issue is always a problem. Now, my colleague here tells something, and I believe that it's high time this begin to approach professionals to guide them on how to go about preparing speeches. How can you go and say if you don't have business, don't come? My brother, we all have mistake. We are all stakeholders when it comes to Nigerian project. You are not the only person that owns Nigeria. What he could have done was to make sure he carries everybody around. Tell people that we know some of you are not happy for the outcome of the election, but we know. But now that someone has emerged, please, so drop your weapons. Let us come together and work as a team for the betterment of Nigeria. If you come here, don't come and make trouble. Come in peace so that we can have a peaceful inauguration. That should have been the right way to talk, not to tell people if you don't have any business here. Are you intimidating anybody? We are all Nigerians. We all have business in Nigeria as a nation. So that is my own take.
All right, everybody get business for Nigeria as a nation. When we come back from this market Orango now, we will make sure say those of you listen to us will be part of this program. Also calling on another numbers to call 084-555-977 084-555-977 or 09077-106-501 0907-710-6501. Now one Nigeria Senate Assembly, and for now Jama on carry me go crypto market make I go make sure say anywhere be I will see at Abalabai. No go anywhere. When we come back, we will continue the program. Now the only place today be this.
100% love, 100% pure. We got the love. 97.7 Love FM.
Guy, see how many power bank only you dey carry. You dey sell am?
Oh boy, I get many important meetings today. I no fit miss them.
My brother, you dey give yourself wahala.
How na?
You suppose dey use the Itel P40 to dey power yourself. Enjoy real power with all new Itel P40. With just one charge, enjoy 3 days of fun with a 6000 mAh mega battery with fast charge and 7GB RAM. Also get 5GB data from Airtel for just 1,000 naira when you buy Itel P40 and activate with an Airtel 4G SIM card. SMS GET to 141 now. Itel P40, one charge for 3 days.
We all have a future we desire. A next level from where we are. A possibility that's better than today's reality. And our chances of achieving them. As wide as our imaginations can go. Don't stop imagining now that you have the reason to.
Airtel.
a reason to imagine.
I, Larry, do promise to take this tier rubber SUV with a V8 engine and 0 mileage to be my baby, to drive from this day forward, and full tank and fuel scarcity, to love and cherish and protect it with a Leadway Motor Insurance. If you love your car, show it. Visit auto.leadway.com to get your motor insurance in 2 minutes. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
It's time to enjoy fast and reliable internet connection for less.
It's time to go big in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer.
It's time to take advantage in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi with up to 125 gigabyte bonus data for just 5,000 naira, or a router with up to 240 gigabyte bonus data for just 10,000 naira. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB now. Airtel, the smartphone network.
Money is a dinosaur from our imagination.
Afana, Pitakwa. Yes, so they are correct man. Where they call systematic or no better place to carry your picking go on the 27th of May 2023. It will happen live for the Premix Hotel, number 6A Old Aba Road, as Family Love 97.7 FM. They do their Children Day party. No forget say the systematic or no go there with you.
He don't shell it. My name na Judith Africa. Just follow me the Everglow. That time of the year don't reach again. Love FM Children's Day celebration. The date na 27th of May 2023. This month. The time na 12 o'clock for afternoon. The Everglow. I go there. Come on, let's go there.
Chai Chineke, no forget say you dey hear the voice of Ambassador Chief Okoro P. Onye Chimereze one of Akanuku Autonomous Community, where they for Hofiuku. Eyimba mano. No forget say the gate fee for children na 1,000 naira. Why adults na 500 naira. Come collect your ticket for Family Love FM for we studio waiting for 34 Old Aba Road. Make I no find you there.
Oh boy, this your cough,
Baba, I don't drink medicine, tire.
Self-medication? No, nah.
Wetin I go do? Hospital money no be here.
When they tell an AXA Mansard Health Plan, day. That's right. With the Airtel AXA Mansard Health Bundle, you get access to a doctor, medication, and hospital cover up to 100,000 naira. Dial *141*44# now to select the plan that suits you. Airtel, the smartphone network.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get better, stretch it out together now. Get ready for action.
Hey children, it's party time.
Ready, steady, go.
Yes, it's another party time. A time for the children to meet, learn, and have fun together. It's the Family Love 97.7 FM Pawtucket Children's Party Season 11. Theme, Building Future Leaders.
What are we waiting for? Let's get swimming!
Date, Saturday, the 27th of May, 2023. Time, 12 noon sharp. Venue, the Premix Hotel, number 6A Old Aba Road, Rumagba by Artillery Woji Junction. There will be lots of fun games like Spelling Bee, quiz competitions, dancing competitions, Royal Castle, chit-chats with children from other school, and lots of gift items to be won. And special appearances by the Family Love 97.7 FM OAPs and comedians. Tickets, children, 1,000 naira and 500 naira for adults. Oh yes! Adults are not left out. You can get your tickets at Family Love 97.7 FM at number 34 Old Aba Road, Rumagba, Pawtucket. For more inquiries, please call 080-63-444-138 or 081-843-10218. That is 080-63-444-138 or 081-843-10218. This This event is sponsored by the Premix Hotel, Tommy Instant Noodles, Omas Ventures, Chef Max, Praisal Event, Cake Haven, Meal Boss Catering Services, Genesis Group, Pastry Chef, Dufil Primer Foods PLC, makers of Indomie Noodles, DCCP Photo Studio and Digital Printing. Come, let's have fun as we celebrate the National Children's Day together.
It hits you, it holds you, and it never lets you go. 97.7 Love FM.
I'll be on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make we know the fight. I don't wanna sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. But I fool my eyes, but I'll be alright. Forever, on my laptop, on my keto, on my sheet on. Say them go feel it, them go run it down. Them go hold it, them go. Say them go feel it, them go run it down. Them go hold it, them go. I've been talking to myself, and I don't even notice. She got me feeling like a zombie, and she dey shoot like Chuck Norris. The way she put that body down, you got me falling truly. I just touched down when I see you now. I've been on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make me know the fight. I don't wanna sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. I fool my eyes, but I'll be alright. Forever, on my laptop, on my keto, on my sheet on. Say them go feel it, them go run it down. Them go hold it, them go. Say them go feel it, them go run it down. Them go hold it, them go.
Okay, we don't come back in this program. The program where we say they just do talk small, play music, get on our reactions, and make sure say we did together for inside Love 97.7 FM. This is on the 1-9 Jazz Senate Assembly, and they sit down here just for today to make sure say everything goes straight away. Our Senate President Olalekan Square just do small step aside in the way check how the transition matter day. But for now, I mean, the Senator Marvelous Darisaro. The SSA to the president, Nigel Hoswe, and I get another one, all my brothers in the house, the senior senator Waju Russell, the senior senator Birthday Boy Evangelist Open Teeth, the senior senator Atuze Collins, all wonderful senior citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and then inside the studio, and we're going to talk about, say, this is way boss Mustafa Away with the secretary to the state government. Don't come tell us yesterday, say, this matter. We the one do on the 29th will be the swearing-in ceremony of President-elect Jagaban himself. Say anybody want come there, if you know say no get anything to do, no near there, no even thing to near, make you for no see anyhow. You know say before now, even the police, army, they don't first do the on-press statement. Say Ababa, if you plan to scatter the inauguration or anything, my brother, they or lane, if you enter the government lane, they go dive you. All those information may not go around, and people, when the people, the police, army, they don't feel talk and people to say and play. Now the secretary to state government can't use a mouth yesterday by himself for himself. can't tell on the position of the federal government on this particular inauguration matter. So if you know, say you plan to go scatter, no even near nothing, and if you know, then now say that you not even conclude. Say if you don't get anything to offer, no near ego square. Before we go a phone line, all the senators will do small 1 minute talk before we go to the phone line. Don't forget to remember to call now 0907 710 6501 0907 710 6501 or call 084 555 977. This is Evangelist Open Teeth. Shoot your mouth again, my side.
Thank you very much. God bless you. You know, the use of language. The use of language is just a major problem. Now there is 2 languages now. Number one is if you don't have business. Another one is if you know you want to come and cause in trouble. They are not the same thing. One is the best language to use. The other one is the wrong language to use. And I think that is where Nigerians are getting angry. They are not happy about what the man tell. If you come to cause trouble, don't come. Wonderful. Because nobody wants trouble. We want to run this country in peace and harmony so that we can have good result. But for you to tell people if you don't have any business, who doesn't have business? And SSG, don't you have business?
For me,
I got business.
I got business.
You have business in this country. So please, we should learn how to use languages. If you don't know how to use languages, then we should have people that should help you to be writing speeches for you before you talk.
All right, I think unless I get somebody for the phone line. Good morning. This is Amon and just Senate Assembly inside Love 977 FM. What's my phone line?
Good morning, G.
Good morning, G. What do you mean? Where you call us from?
From Switzerland, Kaloki.
Okay, tell us your own side of the story. You go to Abuja?
My great to
Good morning. Good morning, G.
Good morning, Mr.
Abazuli Omfien. Mr.
Omfien. I'm like a chocolate.
Chuku.
Yes, because if you not talk for Nigeria, it will go good. We need to talk. They say if you don't get business here, inauguration day or Eagle Square, 2 things very important side. The man don't talk say if you don't get business, and again if you won't come scatter them, which one are we going to take? Because me I get business. If I get business, maybe I will put traveler or MC. I need to say, okay, let's go see what will happen. Or make I take selfish with other people, or make I go do, let's take one thing or the other, do and there. From there, great commission. But this one, they say, make nobody come. Because they know what thing they will do. You know one parable where our people to talk. They say, when a neighbor come in house, come thief goats, go back to his house. Then, the neighbor come, they find his goats, he no see him. Because why? He no go allow him neighbor that one when go to enter the house with you, whether he go to the area because 90 good. They know what thing they do. Because why? They don't take our mandate now due to another person. Now they don't want them to come. Whether they want, they say you want trouble. No, what are the ones where they happen for all this side? I never see all this thing before. They know now they know what thing that happen now. But what you advise them? Make them carry armor tank, go jail, go keep. Carry get fighter, go there, go keep. So that they will wait because you go boss. Thank you.
All right, thank you so very much. Now your own point, and if not for anything, everybody is entitled to his own opinion. This is about Nigeria, and the only thing we do not make sure say Nigeria they very very good for everybody and enjoy it like never. For instance, I want Nigeria Senate Assembly. Now with my phone line. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. What do you name? Where you call us from?
Yeah, my name is Delgo. I'm calling from Roma Cross.
Roma Cross, next of kin to Roma Masi. Continue, talk something more, brother.
So you say if you know say I'm not coming for violence, don't come here. So soldier, as they want to they suffer for this country, they don't want to do it. They know the right thing, they don't want. Why are they? The problem of their very end of Tinubu is their problem. If they don't have anything to do with it. So instead of them to look for good governor, and they are talking about you don't want to, they are not carrying hand, they don't come to see. So I think let them continue suffering because they don't need to.
Alright, in don't talking on and I mind when you talk. Everybody they entitled to his or her opinion, but the most important thing is say some persons say they're supposed to open the road, make everybody come talk, come see our president. Some say this is what happen. You get mind to talk your own, talk no problems more. See who did my phone line again? This one I want to just not assembly. What do you name where the colors from?
I'm not over the talk.
I beg, what do you name where the colors from? I beg.
I'm the summer.
Okay, I'm the summer.
Yes, sir.
Where the colors from?
I the color from Port Harcourt, the PH.
Okay, no one shook my mouth here.
Everybody will get anything for Harcourt or Korea. Great. Let the Menesco. For the other day, what they listen apropos, they tell me say, if you direct to come, not call me. Which one will go follow? And they tell me that I say make you do this. Now those people that they won't make that place this country. Now they these army people now don't be Nigeria. Only they will be immigration. Why this immigration come about that? If you not tell them one thing, whether they tell them, then they know they talk all these things where they do. And they know say the Nigerian is joy in no day. Everybody they speak their face. Why do they just bring more people, make people just for this country? Like I tell them, say, go to army, go to police, anybody will do. Now then they use their hand itself to shoot gun for their legs. Now then because they find people where they destroy these things where they want to. But make I tell them, make I ask questions. The person who will do all these things, they don't come back because another year one. Don't come back. I beg you when you are doing, I will tell me say don't come back before I will anything I will talk again. Thank you very much.
Alright, God bless you. The truth be say whether in come back or whether in no come back, but I know say before that day, definitely they go don't tell us if you don't come back or not, but they're not going to swearing somebody when they're around. And I go also beg, anybody go call, try to talk within 30 seconds so other people go feel talk their mind, because if a lot of people talk the way they feel for this country. Now full album one person go around the list, but I just try to talk and talk what you know say just the issues, no go did I say cause anybody and all that, so that as we allow everybody to talk, maybe we not going abuse that chance. This is one just another assembly, and then we there. Man, check with my phone line again. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I greet the senators of the Night Assembly. Good morning, G.
Good morning, G.
Yeah, this is Prince One Concord from Port Harcourt.
Confirm.
Inauguration is for all Nigerians. Depends on the way you put yourself. But I know if it is for happiness, it's for everybody. Because at times you will tell your children that I went for this man inauguration and he was inaugurated for this position. It's a history. Then you are telling them from the experience you gathered that day, how the whole thing went, whether good, and how you eat. Because mineral will be there, food will be there. Yes, people who are there must eat. Boladengo is not the Lagos State president or one state president. It's a federal Nigeria, but that is Nigerian president for all. So I don't think it's for one person. I think if we are together and we are working with one mind, it should be open. Even when we are doing all these things in the villages like local government, state governorship, you see school shut down, everybody will go there and live there. Yes, that's always the way. And if they want to do my pass or any of this way, that is 27 way or this and that, you see children will go to the stadium to witness everything by themselves. And I believe we should come together and make sure we work with one mind so that the law will be open for everybody. Thank you.
More Concord don't talk, and see, everybody gets their own opinion, and the truth why would always bring so many trending issues for this program, and because that thing ain't really affect all of us. Nigeria belongs to everybody, you understand? I mean, no like say now one people get them. Even River State said belong to everybody, whether you could, whether from Ogoni or anywhere from this and our own River State and River State now our own. Don't forget on one Nigeria Senate Assembly and respected senators. Then the House we don't allow on a man a shoot mouth for the matter. Must you have to go? We don't have phone line. Hello,
my senators. Good morning.
Good morning.
I think today is a welcome day. We are hearing that inauguration is about 10 days coming.
Yes.
They are excluding some people not to come there. Supposed to be a thing of joy and because this day is going to enter history in Nigeria. Anyway, I don't know the call for any question.
I know.
I think we have to do something right. What is good is good. But there is something that is not included. How that 50-something to 50 honorary people that they are invited from outside Nigeria.
60-something people, president.
You do not know that Jesus is doing there. You know, anything without God doesn't hold. God first. And that is busy. That is 50-something people. They are stealing people from their country not to come there. But outside Nigeria, they are busy coming flight everywhere.
Jesus
Christ that. Hello?
Continue.
Jesus Christ is the head of the nation. The other here say that the president of Asheroko is going to that day with the God. Let them be doing something that they know that is no good. I hope we go to televise. Because court process is not going to televise. But my others is the president-elect, they say that is elect, was reading by 3 to 4 o'clock in the midnight. And could I still invite them? And they should do this inauguration in the night. So that before they break, people will now know that the president-elect or select has arrived the post.
Man, I don't cut your line because me not talk with him. They will say like me and I talk. The truth is, at the end of the day, the whole thing, INEC has declared a winner. On a nurse, they be if anybody not be comfortable with the result declared by INEC, my brother, go to court. Because you don't say you stop the election, the swearing in. I not sure say they possible.
What do you want to stop?
Anyway, because the only worst part of the story now, you say if you don't know what you do, you enter cell. More check with the phone line. No. Hello. All right, you are free to call the number 0907-710-6501 or 084-555-977. Chook about the matter because this matter really concern all of us. It's on a one Nigeria Senate Assembly, and you hear the voices of distinguished Senator Marvelous Asaro, distinguished Senator Awaji Rosso, distinguished Senator Evangelist Opunti Birthday Boy, and distinguished Senator Atuze Collins, the House Committee Chairman on Bushmeat and environmental degradation.
And Deputy Chief.
That one knows we got to report you. I know so definitely one of the senators gets something to also talk as we expect calls from our people. I want to also
yes.
You must get something to talk.
Absolutely. You know some people they talk say they won't go inauguration, won't go. Where they no invite you, won't go. If then they share something there, they no give you, no go vex. Not be every occasion the year say they happen for an area, now you go. If they no invite you, no go. Inauguration not be for everybody. After when they do election, if you don't vote, nobody say no vote for them.
I want to tell something. It says here. Now this is not it's a very serious matter because we are here to speak the truth and nothing but the truth. That was the oath we took when we entered into office. Now this is Nigeria and we are all Nigerians. I don't think that there has ever been a time where when you want to do swearing in, you now restrict Nigerians from coming to witness the swearing in ceremony. I've not heard it before because we have been watching, we have been seeing it. It's an open invitation. It's a ceremony of happiness, of joy and happiness. It's a celebration where Nigeria will gather together and shout to give glory to God for giving them a brand new president to rule them for 4 years. It's not a ceremony where you begin to tell people don't come around. Go away. Who are you? Why is it?
The truth is, now in the wisdom of the federal government and the wisdom of the security of wait now. And I tell you before, but just wait, man, not off your mic. Now, the federal government and the security, you know, before SGF come yesterday. Army, police, at least they don't very talk. Say they don't sense that. Say some persons want to stop the inauguration. Now they be like say they don't think in their own wisdom. Man, they announced yesterday say by SGF. So if you don't get anything to do, no lap.
Exactly.
So if you don't come, watch them on TV.
Exactly.
And because make you not go where they don't invite you and all that. But Nigerians are very, very angry.
Yes, exactly.
So in your anger, you should not know how to manage yourself.
There is a trading call now to our political leaders because of tomorrow. But let us always make sure that our electoral process is sanitized so that at the end of the day, all these grievances, they took a story of a man dead, or everybody is agitating, will not come up again.
Now let me tell you, how election they go. The truth that everybody know for election, those who win go always they happy. Those who lose go always talk one thing or the other. And at the end of the day, most times for Nigeria, mostly this is River State here. Now River State government go win. They will get tribunal say do the next election. You understand? It's like that. If you're not too comfortable, go to court instead of you to focus anything like news and your final words for the program.
Yes,
Senator Awadi Rosso.
Just like we don't talk since morning. They no invite you, no me say you no be Nigerian, but they don't sense I'm say. If you know say people who don't dare always some people they talk say may they bring interim government come in and say this one court it did this court it shows say the system is they charge already and the only how to carry control them now to tell people say if you don't get business that does not mean no go if you mean well to go if you don't get business those are security languages when we say then they use anytime if you don't get any business here no come you know me say you know go feel attend as a citizen but for us we believe say we all know the processes how it happen and something when player all know the way up they just want to make that one end then everybody go there for court you know say constitutions allow the court to still continue so in the wisdom of the court if at the end of the day they not talk otherwise they swearing in make it take place make they no talk say now you evangelist open it now you can't talk say make they no swear in person when be president.
Thank you so very much this is Senator Awadi Rosso for your wonderful contribution today. Thank you evangelist open the disease Senator your final words.
Thank you very much. Please Nigeria let us embrace peace. It has happened. Somebody has been elected. Let us support him for a better Nigerian. Thank you.
Let us support him for a better Nigeria. That is what the respected birthday boy, Evangelist Opuntit, said.
My 70th birthday man.
No, leave that in now football age.
That is embarrassing.
All right, this is Senator Atuje Collins, your final word.
Alright, it is laughable. Now that you wouldn't say a pamana mabagambalaro. If you say if road good then go walk around 2 times. See how shameful way they say we will be Nigerians no go fit freely come witness the transition of one government to another. It's an event where we say you go fit carry your children. You understand? Make them go feel waiting power be how it is like. It's a democratic stuff, you know. So when something where we supposed look inwardly and then ensure say anything we will do because people don't lose faith in the system. Now make it be like say all this insecurity and fears with threats they happen. If you get bad intention, please, it will only make Nigeria worse. Do the right thing and let us all be safe. Thank you. I see you on Monday.
Alright, the most important thing about today, we don't talk, and tire. We say, just like the federal government talk, try to obey the rules of the government so that you say within peace. No go waka go anywhere away. At the end of the day, police go arrest you and you go come get problem, come carry problem, come give your family. A special shout out to the area commander, Minyolu Police Station. Special shout out to you and the DPO. Jama, this position there now. Where they now Minyolu Abi? Minyolu Police Station, the area commander and the DPO there. Shout out to you coming from me. We were together yesterday. Wonderful celebration of a brother and friend. And to every other security personnel that came yesterday, the area commander of Sabama Police Station, shout out to you. But for me, this on a weekend, stay out of trouble. If you know you want to really cause problem, enter the house because any problem you cause now, police go carry you. Everybody here don't stand to hear how far. No going well. This one I love 97 to 7 and I want to just in that assembly. My name, now the Senator Marvelous. I said, Kole Mama Yo, on the Juicy, Mogulu Munia Jama, Mogu Tamake.
In your face, all over the place. We're online 24/7. 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest family station, Family Love 97.7 FM.
It's time to enjoy fast and reliable internet connection for less.
It's time to go big in the Airtel Home Broadband all-time mega offer.
It's time to take advantage in the Airtel Home Broadband all-time mega offer. Get a MiFi with up to 125 gigabyte bonus data for just 5,000 naira, or a router with up to 240 gigabyte bonus data for just 10,000 naira. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB now.
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Betway, now your gateway to different types of games where we package to tutorial you. Better games where you like Boko for Betway. From hot fruit to dream catcher. From Gonzo's Quest to Aviator. Games wey go make you fly fear. Enter better opportunities. All these games don dey your hand now. Oh yeah, sign up today for betway.com.ng. Terms and conditions apply. But no be for person wey never reach 18 years old. Make you dey bet responsibly.
We all have a future we desire. A next level from where we are. A possibility that's better than today's reality, and our chances of achieving them as wide as our imaginations can go. Don't stop imagining now that you have a reason to. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
I, Larry, do promise to take this tier rubber SUV with a V8 engine and 0 mileage to be my baby, to drive from this day forward. And full tank and fuel scarcity, to love and cherish and protect it with a Leadway Motor Insurance. If you love your car, show it. Visit auto.leadway.com to get your motor insurance in 2 minutes. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
Oh boy, this your coffee?
Baba, don't drink medicine, tire.
Self-medication? No, nah.
Wetin I go do? Hospital money no be here.
When they tell an AXA Mansard Health Plan, day.
That's right. With the Airtel AXA Mansard Health Bundle, you get access to a doctor, medication, and hospital cover up to 100,000 naira. Dial *141*44# now to select the plan that suits you.
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Alright, my name is Felix Ojogo, also known as Bombastic Bishop of the Airwaves. You're welcome to Family Love 97.7 FM Children's Day Party. Date 27th May.
Children, yes, is every live and direct for 27th May for LoveFmph Children Party. Yes, all the children from Paraguay, what are you wearing for Roshnam to LoveFmph Children Party on the 27th May? My name is Evangelist Opunti.
Kid, the old evangelist of comedy. See you there, live and direct.
Hey, my people, children, mama adult, you don't enter again. This one, another children, they don't come. My name is Alhaji Usman, representing the all over area. I don't tell you, you don't have food again. Children, they for free need hotel. Free need hotel. Now, 12 new come and pay your 1,000 naira and enjoy 10,000 naira enjoyment. Nigerian coup for that place. We go see body out. Thank you.
%100% pure. We got the love. We got the love. 97.7 Love FM. 100% love. 100% pure. We got the love. We got the love. 97.7 Love FM.
Shake it. I know they want to see me fall, but I they stop it. I know they follow. Won't pay me up, my papa low. If you don't know, make you ask. I do go. Where do they body? I be doing this in whatever you do, hope say you they make me rubber. I don't get time for wahala. I dey give it. I will. I'm on my way. That's it. Lale Friday. Ibi on my way. I'm on my way to you. That's it. Lale Friday. 50-50 we go share am. I no like ojoro. E no get as you go do am. I go know your koro. I get your color, even when I shy you. My best soldier, yeah, man, dami duro. Where do they body? I be doing this in Dante. Ibanuje o, go ma se wa sodo wa. Whatever you do, hope say you dey make the rubber. I no get time for wahala. I dey give it. I will. I'm on my way. That's it. Lale Friday, Ibi on my way. I'm on my way to you. That's it. Lale Friday, Ibiza. I will. I'm on my way. That's it. Lale Friday, Ibiza. I will. I'm on my way. That's it. Lale Friday.
Family Love 97.7 FM.
Very to every one of you, wherever you are, this Family Love 97.7 FM here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. My name is Frankie Awajiroso. I have some friends with me. This is a very moment. I got two personalities in the building, and of course somewhere in Port Harcourt, which I would love them to talk about. First and foremost, of course, I want to say welcome to the studio to my dear friend, Ambassador Wachuku. Ambassador Wachuku, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Use the mic properly, please.
All right, I'm good, thank you.
I think that is lovely now. So you're welcome to our beautiful studio.
Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
And it's my pleasure.
Okay.
You having me here.
Okay, I also have Ambassador Thank God Patrick.
inflation-dented economy and staggering polity, plus the ever-busy political space. Of course, Mid-Morning Conversation is a program where like minds have the unique opportunity to discuss developmental issues that have direct bearing on Nigeria as a nation, laced with incisive analysis and perspectives on all trending national issues. This comes up weekdays from 11 a.m. to 12 noon, where we talk and prefer solutions to the developmental issues very peculiar to the realization of the Nigerian dream. I am your host, Felix Ojogu, bombastic bishop of the airwaves. Thank you for joining us. I am delighted to inform you that May 29, 2023 will mark the 7th consecutive democratic transition of power in Nigeria. Here is the 10th Republic, but the 7th consecutive democratic transition of power in Nigeria, and on that day we shall all be ushering in the 16th president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. What a cheering news. Today's highlight: EFCC probes Zamfara governor Matawale over 70 billion fraud. If you are our keen listener and follower, the other day Matawale was the one calling on EFCC to probe outgoing government functionaries. Today, EFCC probes Zamfara governor Matawale over 70 billion naira fraud. The Tinubu's inauguration programs begin Thursday. Federal government invites over 65 world leaders. Thank you for joining us. My guest this very morning is a friend and a very wonderful one. That part of being a public affairs analyst and a social activist. Do I say social critic? You know, it was in the days of Tai Sholare that we say as a social critic. Pat Obiene, you're welcome, Pat.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Felix. Good morning to our listeners.
Yes. We're going to hit the ground running. Somebody said, stop hitting the ground. Just run. Yeah, the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, they're after Matawale. The other day we discussed Matawale was the one calling on the FCC to chase after outgoing public officers. Now it's a stunt. I think I told Frank too that he was pointing with one finger and the rest fall in here. So what do you say about it before we go to the inauguration?
It's expected. It's expected. Usually, if you always concerned about constitutionalism, we have undermined that value in our democratic and governance experience, and that's part of why you see these things keep happening. Otherwise, the law provides before taking oath of office, you declare your assets. When vacating, when you come to the end of your tenure, But you are in the media. I don't know if you have any record reports of previous and even the ones that are about to hand over now. If there are preparations,
there are records.
That thing they call handover notes.
Yeah.
You hardly hear any paragraph that captures a reference to code of conduct and declare. So when we take that for granted over the years, and government after government, leadership after leadership, it emboldens the current ones who are gearing to leave to continue the looting spree.
So it becomes a tradition.
So right now we are also not too excited just by the mention of EFCC probes him. If you do memory on my previous edition, I keep reminding us that our criminal justice system, talking about the EFCC going about apprehending suspects and subsequent bringing them before the law and all that, that seemed to be putting the cart before the horse kind of approach, and it hasn't yielded very satisfactory or considerable results. That I mean, when compared to other societies where they have similar agents who go after financial crimes, they don't clamp on the suspect. They invest more on satisfying investigations with very concrete evidence before apprehension, before they apprehend the suspect or arrest the suspect. But what we find here is they keep Nigerians entertained. You know, that was busy doing nothing. In the end of the day, it is after it. In fact, from the first day in court, you hear them, the same EFCC, taking permission from the court to go resume investigation. And we have said that method is not for the good of a majority of Nigerians, because this 70 bill, assuming is still in the realm of allegations. So now, if you continue with that approach, what would have happened is that the suspect will continue enjoying the alleged loot, and therefore, substantially speaking, you've achieved nothing. Concretize, yes. In fact, he has so much aspect. That because again, it's a bailable offense, so he has so much to even grease the criminal justice process to say yes, he hires the best of SANs, and when they appear, the quickest thing they can do is they apply for bail. You know, so he gets bail, goes back. Process. Now, don't forget, within this time frame, the EFC, the arresting authority or agency, is yet to even get up to 40% of investigation and evidence that is strong enough to nail him or prosecute him to a logical conclusion. So we are saying this because experience have shown. Experience have shown. Evidence abound out there. So we want to appeal to the EFC that beyond just, in fact, in serious societies, they wouldn't even make mention of it at this stage. They would have gone deep, because it was barely how many days he raised the alarm of this. Clearly, what must have happened within the Nigerian context, the conspiracy theory somewhere. The others he referred to would have said, since he wants to be a whistleblower, we all are in the same ship. What will you eat? I'm ready to sponsor. So, for us, for the sake of the next generation, accountability, transparency, and the upholding of rule of law, and ultimately eliminating financial corruption and crime within the corridors of power regardless whose ox is gone or how highly placed. The EFCC should develop the culture, the prosecutorial culture, the criminal justice culture of concretizing investigation to the extent of, like I keep saying, I don't believe 100% anymore. We should have 120% of investigative evidence. Then an assurance announced to us that we are at the point of, because right now he's still under immunity. So that also makes the whole thing a little bit window dressing.
And such immunity can neutralize any heat.
Clearly.
From the EFCC.
Clearly, because in as much as you can't physically hold him, he has the leverage to pull strings. Where all sources that you could get very reliable evidence, right now they'll be willing to play balls with him because they are confident that you can't physically take him in. You know, like a lot of the prison, those who promote the prison law, just confirm.
So why attempting to get
now you've pronounced it, he will go start covering his tracks,
loopholes and all that.
That's what you have done. It's like the police van with siren. It's like the police van with siren. Well, so wrong, we are coming wrong according to my street friends. So we are not really excited to be serious because they are talking to intelligent Nigerians. You have applied these methods over time, it's not yielding positive results. Why don't you change strategy? I would have said if they are sincere, if they are really serious to nail him, they would have gone underground, concretized, and Nigerians who applaud them so much and get more excited.
The news would have been that he's arrested.
Because he has barely how many days now to be stripped of their immunity. So we have been so sad, it would have been so dramatic that at the time they are at the time they are making it public notice. Straight away. And no time wasted under their custody, straight to the court, provide the court with credible evidence. That you see, that in itself will go a long way to deter even those who are attempting to cover their tracks. So
even sorry to
carry on.
Even those governors that he has already kind of challenged that EFCC will come after you and all that. They should also be preparing to be defensive
covering their tracks
at this point.
Yes,
Right.
they'll be covering their tracks. So this idea of announcing when you have not, that's not what we see in civilized societies. Look, like we keep citing the Hush case. How many times are we told that in fact, has it not been a celebrity? Anytime you hear that name before the what is his name, the police cop, the cop that was a part of his conspirator.
Yeah.
We only hear him only at the entertainment realm, isn't it? Yeah. But because once the case was made public, we were shocked to hear from the FBI that they spent 3 years keeping the clothes on him,
telling him.
Yeah. So that's what we expect the FC, the new strategy or modus operandi. This idea of getting us excited because they've already worked, they've seen the psyche of Nigerians. Just the fact that he's a governor.
What we probe him. Proper surveillance first. Very concrete surveillance.
We are not excited telling us you want to probe. We are used to that, and we can't see positive results. Okay. So please, EFCC, go underground. You are equipped with all the intelligence you need. Concretize your evidence more than 100. In fact, we should have 150%. Then come tell us. We will all stand behind you and ensure that he doesn't go off the hook.
Yes.
So, but
we'll even be conscious that in peradventure he enters River State.
Exactly.
We always alert you.
Yeah, exactly.
Who you are looking for is here.
Nollywood has countless of catalog of movies. So don't come adding to Nollywood movie where is after you take him to court, we now hear that it has been adjourned to over 8 months. The man is enjoying the loot. So that's my take.
All right. Thank you so much, Pat Obene. It was a wonderful one. This is still, if you're just listening, this is mid-morning conversation on 97.7 FM, Family Love 97.7 FM. Like I did say in my opening, I said that I am delighted. I said it and I'm still saying it, that I am delighted to inform you that May 29, 2023 will mark the 7th consecutive democratic transition of power in Nigeria, and on that day we shall all be ushering in the 16th president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I would like you to stay tuned. In a short while we'll be having a short break. When we return, Tinubu's inauguration programs beginning from this Thursday. Federal government is saying that they are telling us that they are already inviting over 65 world leaders. 65 world leaders. And indirectly what they are saying is that the world has accepted this transition.
Let it not be an exaggeration. Let it not be an exaggeration.
We will soon hear from the secretary to the government of the federation and the high-ranking officers at the civil servants and the civil service and presidency. But before that time, let's just have a quick break. But
yes,
when we return, we will be talking about the transition, the inauguration, everything that has to do with the incoming administration. Don't go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to bring you the latest around Nigeria.
Nigeria has been facing series of issues. We talk about the challenges of the security challenges in Nigeria. It's getting rampant. It's getting increasing and getting worse in every day. Nigerians will not continue like this.
This is Family Love 97.7 News Breaks. Ladies and gentlemen, from the news center and the digital 21st century live studios of Family Love 97.7 FM at number 34 Old Jabba Road in the Garden City, it's time for the latest info on the Love Station. My name is Olaleko, the Oscar, the king of the radio on the news break. In Rivers, Ministry of Education suspends principal over alleged WAEC racketeering in Buriakiri. In politics, I regret backing Tambawa to become speaker. But Japia Miller, I will be happy if Kwankwasari works with us. The DG of the Labour Party campaign organization for Peter Obi. Varsity admission with tears. Direct entry applicants sleep rough at JAMB office. In judiciary, I am unaware police says Shenkuti's gun license lawyers say so. In health, resident doctors nationwide warning strike enters day 2 today. Tackle federal government of Nigeria. In sports, Pep Guardiola commands Man City 4-0 victory over Real Madrid. In crime, plateau killings, death toll rises to 85 amid protest calls for reinforcement. An emperor attack. We will work with the law enforcement to bring culprits to justice. U.S., United States. In the economy, oil prices stable as United States reserves rise. And also from the state of the nation, Matawali urges EFCC to probe presidency officials, ministers. Umai suggests 3 tenure, 70-year age limit for legislatures. I am Olaleko Obabaski O Square, King of Radio. Stay tuned for the next one on the News Break.
We have senators, we have House of Rep members who are supposed to be doing what we send them there to do, but are they doing what we ask them to do for us?
This is Family Love 97.7 News Breaks.
Welcome back from that news break. When there is a breaking news, we have the tradition of also breaking it. Welcome back. This is still mid-morning conversation, and Pat Obiana is still here with me. And Pat, we're about to begin to discuss about. I said a while ago that I'm delighted to inform all our listeners that May 29, 2023 will mark the 7th consecutive democratic transition of power in Nigeria. And on that day, we shall be ushering in the 16th president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Let's talk about it. About 65 world leaders, including heads of state, have been invited to grace the inauguration of the president-elect, Bola Tinubu, who will be sworn in as the 16th president of Nigeria. Of course, we know that the swearing in will take place, whether according to Zebediah. It's constitutional. So let's talk about 65 world leaders.
Yes, it's interesting. From the face value, we are glad that Nigeria could attract
65
world leaders
attention.
Our presidential inauguration. Again, that's a reminder, underscores when the great Fela in one of his song tracks said, for God to put Nigeria at the center of the world, it means that we are great people. The irony is that it appears internally, certain crop of leaders, or particularly political class, tend not to have faith in that, tend not to realize that we are so much of a great nation or a great people. And many a times, people outside Nigeria are the ones who understand. It's like I tell people in my little, I say, I'm not too excited leaving the shores of Nigeria in and out, thinking that I can see greener pastures so much more here
in Nigeria,
and that the same way you at Nigeria, you're also eager, it feels that let me find my way to UK, Canada. That, do you know, that's how you find so many white people who are looking for every possible socioeconomic reason. Particularly, some of them come under expatriates and their organizations,
technical
so they
crew and all that.
Those who are not privileged to such platforms are looking for every means possible. The only thing that is getting them weak, I keep reminding us, is our unpredictable legal system. Otherwise, I can tell you, and our failure to guarantee internal security. These two factors, I tell him, otherwise we would have been sharing more of this South African sociocultural appearance where you find a mix of white and black. It was like that in old Port Harcourt. You know, if not until when certain characters introduced political violence, they all took to their heels. Otherwise, way back you see whites taking a stroll all the way from GRA Junction to Waterlines down to Maiwan,
around that road and all
exactly. So it's not for some of us who are students of the Nigerian dream, we are not surprised that we could, as a people, attract this much of world leaders. Another thing to prove that, so that it doesn't appear, because Nigeria now, we have so much suspicion that everything will play politics with everything just to outsmart the opposition.
Yeah.
So they want to create the impression to a kind of lay emphasis that yes, everything was very legitimate and it was widely accepted. And in fact, there was so much of popular acceptance.
Yeah.
You know, in view of the ongoing. Yeah. So we must point out that. Suspicion that let it not be. That's why I said there be an exaggeration. So one way to quell that fear or suspicion is that, like it's done in other functions or of this magnitude, the MC should have the privilege and liberty to call them one after the other and let us feel their presence.
Yes, let's
in person,
know that
either in their personal capacity or in representative capacity.
By some
so that is one way to save us or give it dignity, and some integrity, so that we don't end up playing politics. Say just to so because that's just what like I was telling you, look at this young lady who was brilliant in cooking and breaking new records. You saw what happened just at the 11th hour. The what do you call it? The authorities to adjudge her haven't got to that feat. Said they will have to review the evidence. And I was somewhere where I said, do you know why they came up with that? They are borrowing a leaf from the past elections. The lack of integrity.
They want to rig the catering competition.
People around that place, but you're correct. I said, you guys are not thinking.
They want to rig.
If it was another, they won't have any reason to say, even when evidence abound that she has broken a new feet. They said no, that they needed to review the evidence. I said it's because she's a Nigerian.
Probably to reconfigure the gas with which she cooked.
To check the beavers, whether there was a timely transmission.
Reconfigure the menu system.
Serious novel, you can't believe. That was what the first thing that struck my mind.
Not
I said if this girl was a Ghanaian, you won't hear this kind of that kind of 9-minute embarrassment position, so that's the importance why we are saying this, that we shouldn't this politics if we are glad, but still on the face value, so they should go a little further on that day, just the same way during the national collation of the presidential results. We saw the MC there they took time to announce all the personalities from across the world that were present. So we want to see that same scenario unfold at the Eagle Square.
Eagle Square.
So
because the inauguration will begin on Thursday with the investiture of Tinubu with the Grand Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic. That's GCON. Emblem. And of course, the Vice President-elect Kashim Shettima as the Grand Commander of Order of the Niger, GCON. And of course, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs director there has confirmed that several African leaders had indicated interest. That's another twist.
Let them publish it on the website. Let us click on it and begin to look at their names. Because
we have 54 countries in Africa, and most of them have been, of course, according to him, invited to the inauguration. But in affirmative right now, he said, we don't expect less than 65 world leaders.
Okay, so it's
from
still
Africa,
it's still
Europe, and America. Yes, at the event. So it's not that they have given the assurance.
I know. Yes,
that we are going to be there.
Because the whole lot is still playing out.
Estimate.
Yes, that's why I'm giving the analysis I'm giving. There is a whole lot of other factors though, because yes, it's natural to issue an invite. It's another thing for the invitee to
and depending on the nature, the situation in the country.
Clearly, that's why we're saying what we're saying.
People are afraid that due to high speed of
that's why
insecurity.
Already internally you can see. As yesterday, I heard reports saying, I don't know which authority is it, the office of the secretary or the federation or the IG, saying those who have no business should stay away from the square.
Well, of course, okay, IGP.
I see the IGP. And, so with that kind of report, you're already sending very wrong signals.
And you're trying to make the venue a war-torn.
Exactly, because that's going to be the picture.
Environment.
It's supposed to be a civic ceremony, exercise,
friendly, joyous.
Yes.
and kind of convivial with ceremony.
So if by today you're saying that those who have no business should stay away, you're already
a foreign leader
will begin to
take a signal
ask their embassies, please, can you give me interpretation of the meaning of that?
Diplomatically, how do we assess this?
So in one breath, we appear to want to attract. At the same time, we are choosing our votes to make statements that do not really dignify us. So there is a problem of miscommunication and also poor management of information. There is poor management of information. In fact, what's going on is like at some point when Babache Lawa remember his experience, who is the presidency? Then following that is a financial misappropriation. So who is the presidency? At that point, Nigerians became curious. So we have multiple presidents.
Exactly.
So in the circumstance,
he says so. Now one of our senior colleagues, Abati, wrote a very interesting article about that. Who is the presidency? Because even Boss Mustafa, according to the article, didn't even know that he was under suspension. And somebody came to tell him, sir, you're under suspension. Is it from where? From where? Is it the president? You know, ask the question.
Who is the president?
And actually, he was under suspension.
Look at that. So that's the same way now.
No information, nothing.
That's the way now, right now, coasting to this inauguration. Informations are churning out from, inappropriate quarters.
Nooks and crannies.
Those who have
inappropriately, yes,
inappropriately. So there is urgent need to quickly those responsible to control and manage the quality, the information and the quality of information they are dishing out for the best interest of those they are inviting.
To the point that even they even asked him, that's the SGF, about the identities of the leaders, which shouldn't even come up
exactly
until few hours to if actually they want to disclose. But he says something that I love there. He said that diplomatic privilege does not allow us to announce the number of people coming.
Certainly.
If you know what is happening globally.
Exactly.
He kind of globalized it.
Exactly.
That we cannot tell you
which is true. Which is true.
We leave that to their embassies.
Which is true.
To make it public.
Which is true. It's within the circle of security intelligence. Yes. Because we don't know enemies around the world. It's okay since we can't hit them in their own land. Let us move them to Nigeria.
Of course. They can come in here and do whatever they do.
Very funny things. Nigeria shares the responsibility.
In a split second.
Now create bad blood between Nigeria and the homeland of that character.
So it's diplomatically incorrect to reveal the identities of the leaders.
Yes, but beyond that, another importance I want to give to it is that if actually, assuming not considering that these 65 will less come, on the face value is a good thing. Now, for the interest of Nigerians and deepening democratic values and upholding the rule of law, they should also wield this energy collectively to impress. We know we're sovereign, but of course, you see, this is an evidence. Last time when the NSAS thing, the minister came out, imagine ironically, is the minister of information. When this same international press came out, said, look, we have evidence about certain things, crimes against humanity, he said they should mind their business. Now you want to inaugurate a new government, you're excited that they should come.
They should come.
Now, so I want to appeal to them that as they are coming, they should also register their reservations. That if they had behaved in their own countries or homelands like that, the Nigerian won't see a value of inviting them. So they shouldn't just come for people just mere watching. They should, as a body, as lovers of Nigeria, as a big brother or a business partner, help to bend the hand of our leaders to begin to accept democratic, deep-rooted democratic values that actually gives equal rights to every citizen and upholds of the highest order the values of justice, without intimidation, without discrimination of any kind, because these are the values they enjoy in their homeland. And if they had not promote such cultures, I don't think Nigeria will consider them so worthy of coming to witness our own democratic process that has sustained for 23 years running now. So I believe that they can do so much more, and those whose homelands have served as grounds for looters, alleged looters from Nigeria, should also have a rethink, use this ceremony to have a sober reflection. Those whose homeland is housing our petroleum products coming to refine and even being stolen by way of bunkering. As they are coming, they should also use the event to have a sober reflection, because not, of course, if not, they are going to limit them to Abuja. I wish they have the privilege to stay for some days and take a tour. If I particularly come to the Niger Delta, that yes, come land and appreciate the underdeveloped condition don't play side by side with the so much they hear that is blessed with this country.
I mean, then having the picture of the FCT environment. Coming
down to the ground area, select some selected areas so that they can have a first-hand information to say, look, truly this is the urgency why we need to help these people. Stop accepting bunkering crude oil, and even this idea of refining for them with so much on subsidy that is telling on eating so much from their budget. Because if they don't help in doing this, then the whole idea of coming to witness this incoming president that IMF has already raised alarm that by the end of May, Nigerian foreign debt profile will be hitting 60 trillion. And that we are still a mono economy. We will have just one committee. So it will all make no sense. It will just be a kind of a shameful exercise that they were actually part of the inaugural such government 2 years running, rather than moving 10 steps or 5 steps forward. The government is going 6. So that is my humble appeal that in other societies, that is what happens. They should go beyond just the mere ceremony and show some interest in how our internal our ability to manage scarce resources and respect for the rule of law. I think they would have done us a great good.
Thank you so much, Pat. Pat is still here. You are just listening. This is still 97.7 FM and mid-morning conversation. I was also trying to chip in when we were talking about the world leaders trying to come and maybe witness the inauguration, and also coming up to maybe advise us on how to best, regulate our internal policies.
Seriously,
as external friends.
Yes,
and again, like the Americans who are already telling us they are going
ban on visa.
Let them also.
I was on a sister platform days ago, and we hammered on this seriously. That right now Nigerians are open to multiple choice of travels. So if whatever you think is in American land, they could find it in Canada, in UK, in Germany, in Bulgaria. So let it be a collective thing. Now, so I was asked, how's the best way to prevent? I said, not just even the electoral offender, for instance, the political class. What about the security agencies that play the role? What about the INEC officials? Now, to make it more stringent, ban including their relations. Because assuming I'm a family of 5, my mother, sister, brothers, you ban Pato Bene, I can't come to US. I can send my mom to go get me what I want.
Exactly.
I can send my sister. So let the ban extend to them. Now, but beyond that, more sustainably, we is to add voice for the fundamental measure, which is creating a court. Because right now, we're in the dark. You say you're going to ban, we're in the dark to know who are the characters. Because our internal legal system, our criminal justice system is yet to confirm them, pronounce them guilty. They are yet to go through.
Are they
so why don't you join commit your energy, time, and voice to call for a special court that is dedicated to try electoral offenders, so it will be expedient. Because right now the regular courts and the regular judges are their hands are full. Already, even with regular cases, we'll see how long it takes. Let alone, because some of these electoral offenses, they are not prescribed in the Electoral Act. For example, vote buying. Okay, that one is there. What about security agencies using arms? Like the other day, somebody said, what about hate speech? Somebody said, what about somebody's hate speech during electioneering? Deny people from coming out. For instance, somebody carrying tank to say, is this your land? Is this an Igbo land? Don't come out and vote.
Intimidation.
How do you define? Yes. So the US, these foreign people need to interrogate these processes and values, because if right now we don't have local courts that will be dedicated to trying electoral offenders, pronounce them guilty where necessary, then send the court judgments, the accumulation of the court judgment to the Interpol. Then in turn, the Interpol now spreads across these 65 nations, for example, that we have been told coming. We know we'll have more than that. But with this one, then it will go a long way to deter intending offenders. To say, look, it's not just the US. If I choose, since US had banned me, if I choose to go to country C, I'm also, the Interpol have sent my court judgment there, so I can't even go. So as we speak, there is no debate in this direction. So it's another, I'm happy you made this observation. Just days as if we are trying to, so that's another importance of, if actually 65 world leaders will be coming, we appeal to them, to their conscience and reasoning, to seriously look into, because that's one secret factor that has brought about their own stability and predictable elections process and ecosystem, why they are trying to best of investors. Yes. So they should assist us bend the hand of our local authorities to create, the CGN, the whoever comes in as the new Senate president. These are the things. Like last time, you remember when we were talking about this, the jostling for the Senate president. I said, what is the motivation and the intention? These are one of such core demands from. Can the incoming Senate president now stand tall to run with the need to create, because it has to be, this is what I want to say, in spite of separation of powers, there are points that complement each other, the three arms. This is a classical example of it, that there is need right now in view of our electioneering experience to avert all these prolonged and dissatisfactory court judgments. Let us have a special electoral offenders court, that without even time limit, with all the resources and dedicated judges. Don't bring a regular judge to handle electoral matters. There should be those who are specifically trained to handle. So if the world leaders can assist us do this, I'm sure it will be a very substantive measure to deepen our democratic values for the sake of the next generation of Nigerians.
Thank you so much, Pat. Thank you so much. Let's get it conversational right now. You can call us on 09077 106501. 09077106550. Let's quickly take few calls because we actually didn't start on time because of some technical glitches, but we're still here. Too many of the program, and of course this is still mid-morning conversation. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. Name and location, please. Thank you for calling.
My name is Honorable Gladwell.
Calling
from
Buguma City. Okay, go ahead, Honorable.
Our 50-something head of state coming to Nigeria is a welcome one. Remember, His Excellency, the President of Nigeria, Buhari, has traveled so far, head of the Union, African Union, and he has a good relationship with them. So I'm not bothered about it. When we talk about the world leaders, at least we talk about the Germany, the France, maybe the US. Those are people that we talk about the world leaders. But in African Union, Mr. President has traveled far and near to ensure that there is peace in African Union. So I really appreciate. And that was again, when we talk about the African, the leaders are coming, the state has said, if you don't have anything to go there, don't go there. As you are talking, the ignorant ones, they see out something in their mind that this transition will not take place. That is it. So I'm happy with the Nigerian government, the Secretary to the Federation. That announcement is okay. If you don't have anything in Lagos Square, don't go there. If it is holding in Lagos Square, don't go there. Lagos Square is large enough. Please, I've visited there many times. It's very large. So if you don't have anything good, you don't go there and disturb what is happening in Nigeria. Until you believe that the matter is in court. Yes, it's in court. Does that mean that they will not inaugurate the new administration? It must be definitely inaugurated May 29. So let the Igbo know that they don't have anything to offer there. God bless you, Honorable Gladwell.
All right, thank you, Honorable Glad West from Buguma City. We're still talking about Tinubu's inauguration and 65 world leaders coming. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
That's
this is Honorable Gostam from Ahuda.
From Ahuda. Go ahead, Honorable Gostam.
I want to comment with the one where the declaration of those people before they leave office, they're supposed to declare their assets and where the court of oath before they inaugurate them, and people that are leaving the office, they should also declare their assets and before they leave in.
To declare their assets.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Those, for me, I believe that those things before they start their normal office, they should not be, because Nigeria, if you look at Nigeria Constitution, Nigeria, this thing, they're supposed to, after that, they're supposed to, I don't know how to put it, safe.
To adhere to it.
That is the declaration of the
after 10
assets.
After they declare their assets, yes, they should go and investigate. They should investigate
to know whether it is authentically done.
It's beyond their earnings.
Okay.
If what they have acquired.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Gostime. Thank you for your take. And only God knows if that is doing.
But that's critical things.
Yes.
In
this climate.
That's what Nigerians need to agitate for.
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll keep up with say no job.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yeah, Felix, good morning.
Good morning, Miss so much.
Thank you. Good morning.
Are you hearing me?
I can hear you, Miss O.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Let me look at the one inauguration.
Yes.
On 29, and they are warning their Nigerians. If you don't have anything, don't come.
Don't come
but
here.
They are welcoming
65 world leaders.
Strangers. You see how this country, see how it is. Why are they telling their people to not come if you don't have anything? For me, Mesoma, I will not go there. Let them live life for us. Let us see how the thing will go. And those people that are warning all this warning of a thing, let them not use their hand and shoot gun on their leg. I don't understand that this president-elect now, his own is more better than other ones. Since I was born, I have witnessed where they are doing a
inauguration of
it.
Yes.
But this one is very, very different. I don't understand. It's like this thing does not go well. That is why they are giving warning. Please, I want them to let me to be in this country. This country, they tell me that this country is I don't understand. I don't know where we are heading to.
All
Please,
right.
I'm begging police. Let our people be.
All right.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Omachi, and that will be all for now. Pat, very much thank you to you for finding time to come. It's been a very wonderful time talking with you.
God bless us.
Very, very warm time talking with you. And our listeners who took time to also call us, we appreciate you. Let us do this again and again and again. And I remain Felix Ojorgo. Up next at exactly 12. I'll be coming with your favorite world news at 12. Don't go away. I'll be right back.
Love, 100% pure. We got the love. 97.7 Love FM.
Stay up to date with the biggest news and current affairs from the local, national and international scene on Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt. Listen to the news at dawn at 6:30 a.m. The news at noon at 6 p.m. News updates at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. And the news in Pidgin English at 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. The news on weekends at 12 noon and 6 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays. Family Love, your source for the news.
What is it?
From the streets to the radio, the vendor stand to every nook and cranny of Nigeria. Wake up to the biggest stories on the pages of Nigerian newspapers every weekday morning from 6 to 7:15 a.m. Join the king of the radio, Oba Baski, Olalikon O Square on the Nigerian dailies this morning, 6 a.m. weekdays on Love 97.7 FM, Port Harcourt.
Welcome to the news hour.
Good afternoon. Let the spirit of nationalism drive all you think and do as a Nigerian citizen. Shown ethnicity. I am Felix Ojogu with the news on Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt Media Awards 2022 radio station of the year. In the highlights, federal government invites over 65 world leaders for the inauguration of Bola Tinubu on May 29. 511 Boko Haram terrorists surrendered to Nigerian army in Northeast region. Port Harcourt-based social activists hails federal government's decision on feeding prison inmates, plus U.S. and Group of 7 major economies set to unveil new round of sanctions on Russia over war in Ukraine. Details coming up shortly. Thank you for joining us. It's Friday, May 19, 2023. We begin the news this afternoon with a report that about 65 world leaders, including heads of state, have been invited to grace the inauguration of the President-elect Bola Tinubu, who will be sworn in as the 16th President of Nigeria on May 2029. Also expected at the nation's 7th transition ceremony are past presidents, diplomats, heads of international organizations, and prominent Nigerians and representatives of foreign governments and agencies. The inauguration programs will begin on Thursday with the investiture of Tinubu with the Grand Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the Vice President-elect Kashim Shettima as the Grand Commander of the Order of the Niger. The Secretary of the Government of the Federation, Boss Mustafa, who disclosed this to newsmen in Abuja, also said scores of world leaders will attend the event. In the meantime, the federal government says litigation won't stop the inauguration of President-elect Bola Tinubu and his vice, Kashim Shettima. The secretary told the government of the Federation, Boss Mustafa, who said this while addressing a news conference on Thursday in Abuja, also explained that the May 29 ceremony remains sacrosanct. He said the 1999 Constitution and the Electoral Act made provisions on how to go about litigations arising from elections. Meanwhile, 511 Boko Haram terrorists and their families have surrendered following a recent offensive by troops of the Nigerian army in the Northeast region. The figure comprises 99 adult males, 161 adult females, and 251 children who surrendered to troops at different locations within the theater of operations. The Director of Defense Media Operations, Major General Musa Damadani, who disclosed this in a statement in Abuja, also said the troops rescued one kidnapped Chibok schoolgirl. In politics, the Labour Party National Chairman South, Lamidi Apapa, has accused the party's presidential flag bearer, in the 2023 election of attempted physical assault during Wednesday resumed pre-hearing of the Election Petition Tribunal. Apapa stated this during an interview on national television. Have a listen.
After the close of the program, I was moving out. These boys came. They are from Aburi because Aburi and Peter Obi, they confronted me that they won't allow me to speak to the press. I say, why? That they won't allow me to speak to the press. I say, I have the right to speak to this press. It was during that argument that they began to push me. They were shouting thief until police came to my rescue and I was taken to the police station for some time before we used their car to take me out of the premises. It was a very bad day. If not the pressmen that were around, I would have been dead. They tried to lynch me, and that's the end of Aburi and Peter Obi.
Also responding to Apapa, Oshuntoko on national television accused the deputy national chairman of obsession with recognition. Have a listen.
I think that, look, the man is obsessed with recognition. Because you see, when they were there, that was the first question he came. When I was sitting, he led his gang of people to come to me that he wants to sit where I am sitting. I said, I don't know you. Don't you know me? I know you. That should be as a nuisance. You know that if you keep on pressing it upon me, that you know me. Look, it's an aspect of the criminalization of politics in Nigeria today.
Moving on, the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, says it is probing Governor Bello Matawale of Zamfara over alleged 70 billion naira fraud. The EFCC chairman, Abdul Rashid Bawa, represented by the Commission's Director of Public Affairs, Osita Waja, said this at news conference on Thursday in Abuja. This development came days after Matawale accused the EFCC of bias in selecting who to investigate, leaving others as sacred cows. Matawale had urged the EFCC to probe people working with President Muhammad Buhari, including cabinet ministers. He accused the anti-graft office of being too timid to go after people loyal to the president. The FCC boss, however, said that the claim of the governor was just an attempt to cast aspersion on the integrity of the FCC's fight against corruption. Here in River State, a Port Harcourt-based social activist Pat Obiene has hailed the federal government's recent decision that henceforth state governments should bear the cost of feeding prison inmates in their various states. Obiene, who made this position known during an interview with correspondent Felix Banako in Port Harcourt, also said that it is long overdue as it underscores the cause for the practice of federalism in the country.
It's not strange, it's long overdue. I think the federal government only is tactically or gradually coming to the reality that Nigeria, part of what has bedeviled our underdevelopment and limiting the quality of service we need to render to the people is because the federal government is biting more than it can chew. That also means that the allocation that goes to the states should be increased. That is, if they find it difficult to respect the principle that it is the states rather that should be given to the federal government, not the federal government giving, then in the circumstance they should increase so that the state will be in a position to also foot feeding bills of the inmate.
The social activist also suggested that the federal government should expand the scope of building of prisons to private investors.
I want to suggest that the government can go further by way of policy, expand the scope to include private investors to begin to build prisons. Even local government authorities can build prisons. It is done in America, in UK, in most very serious societies. The issue of correctional centers is not left in the hand of the federal government alone.
On the issue of prison, congestion and arbitrary arrests, part called for improvement of the criminal justice system so that police can be able to conclude investigations before making arrests.
We should do more, improve our legal judicial system, our criminal justice system, to the extent that police, that is an element of the enforcement processes, ought to be trained and retrained, to the extent that the police must have this culture and value of concluding investigations before arrest. By so doing, it will make the job for the judges and magistrates a lot much easier and saves the suspect and eventual convict all the embarrassment and inhuman treatment and the abuse of his dignity.
Also in Rivers State, as high speed of killing continues with rising insecurity, civil society organizations are making a case for drivers in some ride-hailing companies. In an audio made available to Family Love FM News Desk, the RIFCO chairman, Edemfa George, lamented the recent death of one of the drivers and called for stricter protections of the lives of drivers and commuters alike.
The Rivers State Civil Society Organizations call on the Commissioner of Police, Rivers State, to checkmate the incessant killing of drivers of Bolt, Uber, and other ride-hailing companies in Rivers State. For us, the death of LoveFmph977 a few days ago is one death too many. This is equally called on ride-hailing companies in Nigeria and Rivers State to implement a customer verification process to protect their drivers. Customers verification could simply be a bank account number verification from the customers. We are simply saying every Bolt, Uber, and other ride-hailing account should have at least one bank account of the customers linked to it. Implementation of bank account number verification only requires a very simple and single line of code and can be provided free of charge by fintech companies like Paystar. Finally, we call on all road transport regulators in Nigeria and Rivers States to ensure that compliance to safety regulations are strictly adhered to by Bolt, Uber, and other ride-hailing companies. The safety of drivers is as important as the safety of the customers.
Still in the news, the Commissioner for Information, Chris Feinborn, says Governor Nyesom Wike believes that working so hard and ending his administration strong will provide the incoming administration the needed momentum to excel from the beginning and continue strong. Feinborn disclosed this at a press briefing to mark the end of tenure of Governor Nyesom Wike and the beginning of a new administration of Siminalayi Fubara. He added that the ground is being prepared with the commissioning of roads beginning from Thursday, 18th, 2023, alongside some activities.
On Friday, 19th May 2023, by 10 a.m., there will be commissioning of Elekahia internal roads, and in the afternoon by 2 p.m., there will be commissioning of Okochiri internal roads. On Sunday, New Rivers Legacy Project's one-day open cycling hour will take place. Cycling tour, will take place on Sunday, 21st May. On Monday, 22nd May 2023, by 10 a.m., there will be commissioning of Basic Medicine 500-bed hostel, Rivers State University College of
He also pointed out that there will be other state activities lined up before the inauguration.
On Saturday, 27th May 2023, by 10 a.m., there will be Children's Day celebration. And simultaneously, there will be commissioning of Opopo Sandfield and reclamation and the flag off of the Opopo Ring Road project. Then by 5 p.m., there will be state awards / pre-inauguration dinner. On Sunday, 28th May 2023, by 10 a.m., will be end of tenure / inauguration Thanksgiving at St. Paul's Cathedral, Diobu, Port Harcourt. That is the only event for that day. The next day, Monday, 29th May 2023, by 9 a.m., will be the inauguration proper.
You're listening to Family Love FM News. The news continues in just a moment. Still to come, federal government unveils advertising offences tribunal plus other stories. Please stay with us.
Stay up to date with the biggest news and current affairs from the local, national and international scene on Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt. Listen to the news at dawn at 6:30 a.m. The news at noon at 6 p.m. News updates at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. And the news in Pidgin English at 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. The news on weekends at 12 noon and 6 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays. Family Love, your source for the news.
Welcome back. And in business, the federal government has inaugurated the Advertising Offences Tribunal to deal with violations of the provisions of the Advertising Regulatory Council of Nigeria Act number 23 of 2022. The Minister of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, inaugurated the tribunal at a ceremony in Abuja on Thursday. Mohammed said the tribunal supports the activities of the Advertising Regulatory Council of Nigeria. He said the tribunal is empowered to entertain all matters of violations of the provisions of the Act, the Code of Advertising Practice, Standard of Practice, and other subsidiary legislations made pursuant to the Act. Around foreign scene, the United States and the rest of the group of 7 major economies are today set to unveil new sanctions against Russia over its war in Ukraine. The sanctions will aim to disrupt Moscow's ability to get the materials it needs for the battlefield and close loopholes to evade sanctions. And in sports, the Super Eagles will play as many as 10 matches home and away to secure a place at the 2026 FIFA World Cup. The competition will be hosted by 3 countries, Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. The CAF Executive Committee met in Algiers on Thursday to decide on the format and timing of the qualifiers. Africa will be represented by 9 teams at the Mundial, with the tournament now expanded to 48 teams. There will be another chance for a team from the continent to qualify through the Intercontinental Playoff. That's our package for you this afternoon, Thursday afternoon. But before we go, here are the main points. Federal government has invited over 65 world leaders for the inauguration of Bola Tinubu on May 29. 511 Boko Haram terrorists have surrendered to Nigerian army in the northeast region. We also brought you the report that US and Group of 7 major economies are set to unveil new bans and rounds of sanctions on Russia over war in Ukraine. That's the news this Friday afternoon on Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt Media Awards 2022 Radio Station of the Year, as edited by Felix Banako. For comments, observations, and coverage of your event, please call our news desk on 0817 1561690. Follow us on Facebook at Love FM Family Station, Twitter at LoveFmph977, and on Instagram at LoveFmph97.7. 21st century nations are dependent on qualitative leadership. With all hands on deck, Nigeria will be great. I am Felix Ojogo. Thank you for listening. Do enjoy the rest of our afternoon's broadcast. Good afternoon.
Love, 100% pure. We got the love. 97.7 Love FM.
Plenty things they happen for we family o. Matter wey be say e pass matter, and before you go know am, the tori don waka from ear to ear woto woto. This na the big family tori on top Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt.
Country people, na big family story on top Family Love 97.7 FM. On a day zero, and my name na Evangelist Open Teeth. First, one big family story will go done for our Ramon today. Now one man will come and they cry, come they shout, come they rameno, saying wife don't get show him love. He come joke and say the first time when marrying wife, saying wife they call him that name where they sweet baby. But then now in wife say no even they call him baby again. Say did I say wife no rub him again? He come they talk say when in calling wife honey, in wife go reply baby. So that they suit him very well. But now he go they call him wife honey. In wife no they reply baby again. Say did I say in wife don't they pray away macho? I'm telling you, countryman and now well. Madam, try to come, baby, now make this man rest.
This now the big family story on top Family Love 97.7 FM.
You can't get a big family story. Walk on enter whatever. This one now all the way from Lagos State. He get one female comedian where a name Kiki. Kiki can say why I don't post my husband on social media. Then now because her social media account now strictly from business. Say her husband is not part of our business. So therefore, she don't get any reason why she get to post her husband picture for her social media. Say because if she posts her husband picture of her social media, if you say her husband don't become part of her business. Now countryman now which can joke with this now. So your husband don't be part of your business. Oh, I was in book. Now human being there. Plenty things happen from family countryman. Now so carry some for big family story on top Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt. And my name is still remain Evangelist Open Teeth. Don't touch that. Bye for now.
Carry my family forever. Plenty things they happen for we family o. Matter wey be say e pass matter, and before you go know am, the tori don waka from ear to ear woto woto. This na the big family tori on top Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt.
Carry my family for head. If they never chop, I must double hustle.
Stop there. Okay, what happen? You know they see the traffic light. Okay, that thing they walk. If they walk now, if you know they walk, you go see that green light. I be no get eye. You know they fear government. Okay, just say you know they walk. Oh, who tell you say they walk? Why you move when green light never show? Okay, I beg no vessel. I don't know see that thing they walk. I beg no they inside this one. Not tell me that one. No. We go carry you to station. You go whether you they walk or you know they walk. You know they fear government. Now soon now they do this scatter government property inside this thing. Ordinary to obey traffic light. You know fit Siam obey. Come, yeah. You know say traffic get rules and regulations. I no know now. You go station. Come back with the go. Clear your car. Clear. Okay, I beg now. I beg wait. Clear. You know they have something.
This message is brought to you by Family Love 97.7 FM Port Harcourt.
Sandra, ọ bụ na ị na-ekwentị gị na-akụ apụ ya ka ọ kwụba ọ bụ Emeka nwokorobịa anyị matara n'ụbọchị anyị gụrụ nri na nkwari ọ na-anọtekwa n'aka n'ekwentị mgbe ọbụla ekwentị ya na-anyụ anyụ ọ na-aka njọ mgbe ọbụla nwere otu ihe anyị na-akpa kedu uru ọ bara ịza ya dere m ozi biko isi na ị gaghị aza ya Emeka, ị nwere ike idere m ozi ma ọ bụrụ na ekwentị gị chọrọ ịnyụ dịka o si eme oge ọbụla.
Chere Sandra, ngazi ekwentị m otu ọbụla si masị m. Egoro m New Age Power Bank, ekwentị m agaghị anyụkwa anya ọzọ. Ekwenyere m na mkparịta ụka anyị agaghị adị ka isi wee chee, nwaanyị ọma. Ị ga-agba mbọ goro nke gị ka ekwentị gị ghara ịnyụ ma anyị na-akparịta ụka ga-ete aka.
Aga m egogorokwa nke m.
Ka ị gara m.
Ekwekwala ka ahụcha gị dịka Emeka. Gbaa mbọ hụ na ị nwere New Age Power Bank maka nhụcha.
The Institute of Directors, Nigeria, South and Southeast Zone, cordially invites all members of the Institute, captains of industries, and heads of parastatals to a special luncheon as part of the 40th anniversary program of the Institute. Theme: celebrating 40 years of visionary leadership and corporate governance. Royal Father of the Day, His Royal Highness Barrister Ochechukwu Isaiah Eliku JP, Eze Epararebisi the 12th and Paramount Ruler of Port Harcourt. Date: Wednesday, 24th of May 2023. Venue: Para Coffee Lounge, 37A Aba Road, opposite CFC, Port Harcourt. Time: 10 a.m. Announcer: Barisiage Adoge Norton, Fellow, Institute of Directors and Chairman, Southeast Zone of the Institute. Supported by GGI International Limited, Bonnie Chinese Company Limited, Farah Coffee Lounge, Multimesh Group, Teldecnic Global Resources Limited, Limited, Excellent Capital Advisors, Strata-Based Services, Sandry Food Limited, and Sandry Markets Limited. Come and be a part of a celebration.
Inside or outside River State and you dey look for where to lodge or host your meetings, seminars, receptions, book launch, personal or group retreat, abina end of the year party and other activities, then because Akira Retreat Center don show this na Crystal with well-furnished rooms will include suites, executive and deluxe rooms, standard restaurants will get indoor and outdoor services, 24-hour security, steady power supply, 3 air-conditioned halls, laundry services. We dey for Bishop Crowther Memorial School premises behind St. Andrew's Anglican Church, opposite Shell IA Main Gate, Unibiakani, River State. Make you come see, confirm for yourself. Our prices dey very affordable. For more information, make you call Mike Mukuro for 080-612-671.
And I'll be expecting to see you to